Hey Noah, just so you know, before we go live, or actually we're live now, but this headset is like really quiet in the ears. Like really quiet in the ears. There we go. That's good.
That's what those are for.
Ah, noted. I won't pretend like I know what the hell's going on. Alright, chat, anyone who is here, what's up? It's the weekly. Dino's peeking the mic because he's doing something. You like bumped the mic. You little bitch. Anyways. Should we get the camera started?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's get the comms cam. What's up, chat? It's Ash. Me, my forehead, and all. Chat, can we talk about this for a second? If there's literally anyone here already. The cameras at this venue make my forehead look so much worse than it actually is. Like, it's mostly due to the camera, it's not even the camera quality, it's more so the camera plus the lighting. No, I was talking about how, if you look at the camera and then look at me in real life, look how much worse my forehead looks on the camera. It's because of the lighting, like, and the camera together. It's not even the camera quality, because the quality's obviously fine, but, like,
yeah,
it just looks funny. They're very good.
The cameras are always liars. There we go.
The cameras will always make things look bigger most of the time.
Let's try that. That should be good audio balance.
I like it. I like it. So this is a bracket.
Yeah, we got a vegan.
In case you didn't notice, this is actually a bracket, Dinos.
I love brackets.
Nice.
I had no idea. I definitely didn't spend like 20 minutes seating it.
Yeah, you spent that long on it?
Yeah, it's a big one. I tried really hard to get some data that we need. Let's see. Integral.
Integral.
Monkey magic.
And we've got the Glormbosaurus Rex here.
What's good? Go play V-Stride, please.
V-Stride's Salazar, that could be a pretty good match too.
Yeah.
I definitely prefer this match on stream though.
Yeah, I would have liked to put Salazar V-Stride on stream, but maybe I still can.
You probably could.
They're all playing.
I mean,
we didn't start that long ago.
Actually, wait, there's no room for them anyways.
Yeah, all right, we're gonna wait. You two are gonna play on stream, actually.
You two are up on next, if I can say words correctly.
Yeah, that's okay.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, why did I delete that? I'm a fool.
Why did you delete it? That's a great question.
I'm a genius. Ori Red. 183.
You highlighted the complete wrong spot.
Yeah. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Should be changing.
You're gonna want to switch the player name?
Yeah, we'll do. 16th.
It is March 16th.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
That's crazy. All right, here we go.
Dude, this is the most random shit, but that just reminded me, both the salads in my fridge expire today. I'm gonna have to eat 2 salads when I get home, boys.
You have to. You have to do it.
One day past expiration ain't gonna hurt no one.
Yeah, as long as it's not like wet and slimy, you know, like lettuce can. If it's
I had one yesterday that was a day past date, so
yeah,
it's like
probably okay.
I mean, I didn't have any problems. So speaking of no problems, we got this match. There's no problems here. These two are friends. They're not even gonna fight each other.
No, instead.
Well, instead, Ori's just gonna do that, and we're gonna have some unfortunate DI.
They're really not gonna fight each other.
I wouldn't say there was much fighting. Yeah, one got hit, and then he kind of just exploded.
Sometimes you just fold, you know.
Yeah, you got to know when to fold them.
Every time I see an Ori-Malo matchup, I hope we see a bunch of stupid bomb shenanigans.
There is some jank interactions with Bash.
Yeah.
I've seen quite a few of them. So you can bash the reticule, I think, only if the reticule hit a bomb before the bash, I think. It's really weird. It's something like that. I might be wrong. I haven't labbed it too much, but it's really wacky.
That's absolutely deranged. I love it.
Yeah, it's like insane. Oh, nobody's DIing right today. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a bit. Oh, all right. Well, okay, that one's a little more understandable.
That one's a lot more understandable.
Yeah, like 130. It's gonna happen, especially as Malo.
You have to be holding the correct DI. Oh, he shouldn't have pulled bomb. He should have just.
I love the idea, even though like he died for it. I love the idea of throwing the bomb for the bomb bonk, and then I'm just gonna come down and drop kick you.
Yeah.
It would have been really funny.
Yeah. So, Integral said I meant to up B, which is fair. The problem is, on that situation, after he got the fair, he literally just needed to fall out and dare him. He wasted time pulling that bomb. But it would have been funny.
It would have been hilarious.
It would have been very funny. So, I, like, kind of respect it, to be honest. That said, fair dare is also kind of funny, and it's dumb, but it's very funny.
It's pretty funny.
It's definitely not as funny as fair pull a bomb, hit him with the bonk hitbox dare. That's really funny. That's comedy.
I love bonk hitbox so much. It really makes the character for me.
Yeah.
Thinking pretty hard about this stage, but Gates is an interesting one.
Good Malo stage, IMO.
Think so?
Yeah, platforms are really nice for him. He can, like, work with this really well. He can actually, like, get away with a lot more bomb shenanigans on this stage, from what I've seen. Though I could be wrong on that one.
And I think he... Okay, that was cool.
That's an example. Down tilt, if you down tilt the bomb on the stage, the platform is actually perfect height. It's, like, really weird. It's hard to explain, but it's really goofy.
Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel. I want to offer you Die in Hell. There we go.
Yo, I wish it was Big Follows, bro.
I miss bigfollows.com. It's true.
Dude, I miss Big Follows.
I can add everyone now. There we go. At everyone. Arizona Rivals is streaming. All right.
My phone immediately vibrated. I'm like, what was that? Then I'm like, wait a minute.
So far, this stage is certainly going more in Integral's favor. I think what you're really seeing is especially the big blast zones are helping a lot.
I was literally about to say survivability is another big advantage here.
Yeah.
And, like, the thing is, like, not only are the big blast zones good for obviously survival. Oh, that's tragic.
Oh, okay. That was multiple special moves off the stage by both players that are a little scary. Dying to the Nugget?
To the Nugget?
Yeah, that's the Ori Nugget.
I'm uncomfortable. Snipe, says Pokey in the chat. I agree.
I think that's the official term.
It is the official term. That's what we call it. Like, you know, if we were to make a dictionary of esports terms, that's what that would be called.
That makes sense. I actually really like the way Integral's playing with the bombs right now. Like, he's using them in the middle of his combo, getting 1 or 2 hits, and then he doesn't push it too far. Like, he knows when he should back off and let the bomb do the work. I'm not gonna kill though.
He also knows he knows when not to pull bomb, I think, a little bit better than some Malos at his level, because he doesn't do it in situations where he'll get hard punished for immediately pulling bomb.
Yeah.
And I think that's one thing he has. Like, for example, there, like, you know, Monkey... Alright! Monkey was so far away from him, and he's like, I don't think I'm going to close the distance that quickly. Let's just pull a couple bombs and, like, see what I can get out of it. And I really like that.
Yeah, it's especially important because you get punished so hard in neutral for it.
Yeah.
So it's the fact that he has the awareness to just keep him in the pocket for a little while longer. Oh no.
Yeah, because not only do you get comboed, but you also have a bomb in your hand that's about to wreck your shit a little bit.
Yeah.
That's why I say you only want to pull whatchamacallit, cherry bomb. You only want to pull that if you're absolutely sure you're going to be able to get it out safely.
Yeah, you get to a point where, like, uh-oh, I got sent up at, like, 80, and now my cherry bomb's going to kill me no matter what I do. I literally can't get away from it.
Yeah, like, that's the type of thing I think you need to be very, very careful with cherry bomb. With finisher bomb, you can kind of throw it out at times. Like, most of the time.
Whoa!
No way! That was a sick setup.
Wait, that was so tight. Oh my god, he had that too. Like, that's what I love the most about all the Malo players getting better and better at the character. Oh, this is a first. That was really fitting, even though it wasn't any of us. Okay.
I I mean, I think this is a better choice matchup-wise, but...
It's definitely a better matchup in my opinion. I agree, but...
Did you... I was about to say, what are you doing?
I'm also watching the stages. It makes sense. This is open, you're playing Claren, this is where you go.
Pokey, you are very wrong, but that's okay.
How'd it go, bud? Excellent. Oh, I hit this.
Here, you type it out. You're the one at the helm.
I gotta fix my mistake.
I hate that keyboard.
Yeah. And then you won 3-0? Okay, cool. Hi, Thor.
So, definitely a better matchup, but like considerably, like, I mean, I would say definitely Monkey's not as good with this character, but I mean, let's see how it goes.
It's certainly not the character we've come to expect from him. That's for sure.
That's for sure, yeah.
So far, getting what I'm seeing so far from the Claren is a lot of. You see this with like every Claren player when they're starting out, where they've got some decent neutral, and they're just not that good at stringing together the hits and confirming into those nasty kills you see later on, right?
Yeah, I think even some of them can like keep some combos going, you know, like keep their punish game fluid. But once they need to like end it and like start the next stock, when they need to get that confirm or find something, they just like cannot figure it out.
Yeah,
because like F Smash really only kills if you tipper or if they're at absurd percents and you're at the ledge. So like you can't just spam forward smash, because forward smash is huge, of course, but like, and it's like really easy to hit. But it's not as easy to hit the tipper if you're not seasoned with this character.
That's the trap that people always fall into. They're like, oh, my strong attacks are kill moves. There's an asterisk when it comes to Claren for that.
Except for up strong, that's just always a kill move.
That one will kill, yeah.
I was about to say, if you argue with me on this one, I'm gonna smack you. Up strong is a kill move, both on all hits except for the testicle hit, as I like to call it.
The testicle hit?
Have you seen the hitbox?
It's fair enough.
It looks like a rocket ship, you know? It's the testicles of the rocket ship.
I feel like this right here, what we're seeing with the no fun zone, this is definitely why Monkey Magic picked it. Because we saw in that Gage game, like, he was eating a lot of hits from the bombs just getting thrown at him. But now we're having him run into the problem where this is a character he's less experienced with. He might be able to play neutral a little more reliably, but he doesn't really have a way to kill, so Integral's just living forever.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, he was using the no fun zone and that he got it out, but then he didn't, like, stick around it.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to get the most out of it, you should be staying near it or inside of it, like, outright.
Absolutely,
honestly.
yeah.
Like, at that point, because the thing is, he got the no fun zone, and then he just moved to the other side of the stage. Which wasn't a situation where he was forced there. He kind of just, like, ran over there. It's like, well, you got the no fun zone out, and that's great, but, like, what'd you get out of it? You know? He didn't even get the tipper hit out of it because he did it from a projectile. So it's like, it's one of those things that, like, cool, you got it, but what did you actually get? Not much.
Not much. It's true. That's the answer. Like, and that's why it's something that you have to really understand how to utilize correctly in every matchup.
Yeah.
I will say it's definitely much more impactful against Malo than it is against pretty much everyone else, though.
Yeah, that's very tricky. That's not death. Good DI. That looked scary for a second.
Okay, that shit's hilarious. I'm gonna steal that.
I will say, fun fact, this is Monkey Magic's original main.
Oh, huh. I didn't know that.
It was a very brief period of time.
Gotcha. I have only ever known him as a
Okay,
Ori
this
player.
is more what I like to see. Hanging around the no fun zone, like not going like, all right, that bomb is not going to be a threat to me until this is gone. Ooh. That's what I like to see.
Schoolie wins 3-1 against Variable. Still Variable.
Albert getting a game, that I think he's taken a game before once.
I think you might be right.
Okay, good DI. This is getting really tight. Oh, but he doesn't recover correctly. That's brutal. All right.
There we go.
Now that that has happened. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, he swapped to Claren. I was surprised too.
All right, so 2-1. 2-1 integral. This is.
We're going to play loser of Val and Salazzle. So, good job getting a game, dude. Hell yeah.
That is a. That game was definitely tight. I mean, it was kind of an unfortunate recovery, but like that just happens, man. I mean, even especially if it's from a character you're not familiar with. I almost said a familiar you're not character with.
Yeah, I mean, it was still a close game even for the Switch, right?
Yeah.
So we're going back to the Ori, the tried and true. He's just gotta, I think he's gotta pull himself out of that headspace a little bit and just play more patient, move around the bombs a little bit, maybe bash them some more to get him out of the way. You just have to really, and most importantly, don't sit so far away from the Malo. Like, you really need to stand near enough to him that you can pressure him every time he goes to pull one.
Yeah. Pokey, I won't talk about it too much. I'll talk about it with you one day, but now's not the time to be discussing matchups that is no longer on the screen. Sparks, Integral is, like, currently playing Malo. He said he's currently deciding on if he wants to play Malo or Forsburn, but at the moment he has been playing a lot of Malo.
I'd say for the past month he's been basically solo Malo.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. So we're back to the tried and true matchup. We've got 2-1 Integral, which is a pretty big upset, honestly. But I wouldn't be too surprised, also, because like I feel like Integral's Malo has gotten much better very quickly.
Yeah, I will say I am pretty sure, and one or both of these players can correct me in the carpool if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure this is the first time Integral has ever had a set lead on Monkey Magic.
Interesting.
I don't think he has ever had a set lead, even like, I'm pretty sure he always loses game one.
Gotcha.
Oh! That was so clean.
Oh my god! That was Nutter Butters. I love that.
He bashed the flashbang and said, I ain't done with this yet.
Holy hell, dude.
I respect the balls for that, actually. That was really ballsy.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
That was one that he could have recovered if he missed, but that would have put him in such a bad situation. You do not want to be offstage against Malo, especially since I taught Integral the edge guard in this matchup.
Oh,
There's
yeah?
actually a tricky edge guard I somewhat discovered recently with down air, but I don't think he has it consistent yet. It's actually really hard, but that's beside the point.
That makes sense. And right now it seems like
Beep, 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 beep.
Monkey Magic is definitely back in his element. He had the clearance switch, he took a game, he refreshed it a little bit, and he is just really, really pressuring Integral in a way he wasn't the first couple games.
Yeah, that's one thing I kind of wanted to see more, because I feel like a lot of people, when they see a projectile character, they sometimes kind of get the idea that they're like, I just got to get away from the projectiles.
Yeah.
But like, if you don't,
opposite.
But if you don't give them the chance to get out the projectile in the first place, you don't have to worry about them. So like, you know.
Exactly. It's definitely this playstyle was the right call for sure.
Yes, absolutely.
Like you're getting in the face.
You want your W key to be breaking.
Exactly. Just not. You don't want to break it too much. It's like the crack zone.
Yeah.
You want to be next to him, but also you don't want to get bared.
Yeah. You do not want to get back aired by the Moth.
First game 5 of the day, by the way.
First game of the day, first game 5 of the day, or first set of the day, first game 5.
Yep, that's gonna happen.
Little did we know this is just Sawtooth versus Sawtooth.
It's just Sawtooth versus Sawtooth.
Game 5s.
Rockwall from Integral is a very interesting choice.
I think this is a... I'm going to make a potential hot take. I think this is a great pick by him.
That is definitely a potential hot take. Oh no, dude.
And that was not a hot stock there. I'll say that. That was unfortunate. I mean, that can kind of just happen sometimes when you use gun like that.
Yeah.
Pokey says bruh in the chat. That is the most appropriate response.
It sends you a little bit backwards. It's just unfortunate. Yeah.
Yes.
I believe it's a great Malo stage. I'm just worried about how good of an Ori stage this is, too.
It's a better Malo stage. I'll say that.
You think so?
Yeah. Listen, like right now, these are my 2 secondaries I've been playing a lot lately, so... Oh!
Yeah, this is what I'm worried about. You have a character like Malo, you're already struggling to kill. Like, both of them were kind of struggling to kill, and I just feel like Monkey Magic's really consistent edge guards off the side are going to benefit so much more here.
That's definitely going to cause problems. So the thing is, for this stage to be an amazing counter pick, you have to be really good at this matchup, and I don't think Integral's there with this matchup yet.
Fair enough.
I think...
Whoa!
Oh, okay, he didn't...
Okay.
If he hit a further right side of the reticle, that would have led into him, and he could have up-aired. It wouldn't have killed, but he could have followed up off of the up air.
It would have been absolutely insane. No, dude.
He had the best DI he could on that.
He went way too hog wild. Oh,
Yeah.
my camera.
Ryan breaking the camera out of rage. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, you just accidentally bumped it. But
Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right,
But
I need
Ryan-
V-Stride and Salazar, please.
All right, V-Stride Salazra. All right, both for the sake of me warming up for my next match and because I don't want bias on the mic for my Balls Gaming boy. Though I will say, let's go Balls Gaming. But I'm going to hand the mic off to somebody. It is. It is.
I'll give you a minute, and then I think I'm going to have to run you and Monkey off stream, unfortunately.
That's fine. We could play right now if you want.
Okay, yeah, up to you. I know you just mentioned warm-up, so.
I don't absolutely need it, but it would be nice.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is my
Did you set it down?
Oh, there it is. It was hiding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when you're ready, play the mic.
Oh wait, actually on this one I think it's
Oh, there's a USB hub down there. Alrighty. What's up, buddy? Next on stream, we are gonna do. Let's see.
Can I point out?
Huh?
Our bracket is terrifying.
It's scary,
like
right?
like actually, AZ sucks. I'm not okay with Integral being a 10 seed.
Yeah, you know.
I know that's a little bit of house hitting, but even still, like, jeez, my guy,
He's
it's
been
not
getting
okay.
way better. We're gonna do you two on stream next, by the way. You.
Choppers and y'all.
Yeah.
Myself.
Yep. And then
That'll be hype.
Parker, we're gonna do you and Schooly, and Ash is already playing. I'm gonna play Salazar V-Stride off stream.
And that is. Well, we don't know if it'll be Salazar. That hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, that's why I said Salazar V-Stride.
Oh, okay. I just heard Salazar, and I'm like, well, excuse you. We haven't even started the set yet. And straight up, this can go either way. 8-9 seed, very
This
close.
is probably, of every single match in this entire bracket, this is probably the one I want to see most.
Okay.
These two have been. Actually, Salazar did beat Schooly, I think, the last time he was here.
Oh, okay.
And Val has been really, really close to beating people several times now.
I'm gonna make a confession to you.
Okay.
I haven't believed in Val for like a year, and then like a month ago,
Yeah?
Val found a breakthrough. Val found something and broke it. And I've been saying this, but I've never meant it until like a month ago when I actually started seeing Val start tearing people apart.
Yeah, like, they've gone, the last 2 times they played Chompers, it was the epitome of 3-0, but close,
Yeah,
though.
no, the Val of old was like, we knew that they were growing, right?
Yeah.
We knew the hoedown was getting stronger. We knew there was improvements being made, but the pieces are starting to fall in place. It's like when you're doing a puzzle, and like you make the edges, and you're like, all right, I got the foundation. Then you start putting things in.
You
But
finally,
eventually,
you got the corners.
eventually you get that one big piece connected to the edge, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh,
I know
and
what
then I
it
got
is
this other
now.
big
Yeah.
piece connected in, and then the engine's moving. Then things start just falling into place. It becomes easier to find stuff because you've run out of pieces that are missing. That's where Val is now. Val's in the middle of that hot part of doing a puzzle, where you kind of just do everything, and it's awesome and fun.
Yeah, it's going to be really, really interesting to see how they both play this matchup, because frankly, I don't think either of them have really played it, at least not locally. So
It's definitely been a bit since we've seen
Edalus, yeah.
That isn't Chompers, and that doesn't count. He's not an Edalus. He's a Chompers.
I'm most curious to see how the ice pulls are dealt with, because we're already seeing it where Salazar has recognized, like, oh, they're not actually doing anything about this. I just realized we didn't change the character.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, my bad.
There we go.
That one's going to take
That's Edalus Red?
stock number 1.
What's up?
I think that's Edalus Valentine.
Excellent.
Edalus Red's not a thing.
Is it not?
I think that's Edalus Valentine? Edalus Pink. Let's go Edalus Pink.
Edalus pink. Oh, it's not a thing. I see what you mean. I don't know which Edalus skin that is.
Well, the red one would be the 1-2 to the right. That would be the one that's slightly yellow. Ooh, these fairs! And V-Stride swinging back saying, I would like to be in the lead, please.
All right. All right, you are going to play the loser of Ash and Monkey Magic.
Oh, no! He went out there. Val,
Wait, what did I just miss? I turned around for like 2 seconds.
Val tried to edge guard with a fair, went a bit too low, and got spiked by the Edalus, who was trying to recover, and the Edalus was like, oh, whoops, I guess I killed a monkey. I'll take that.
Oh, no. They are both like, they are dead even. That,
No,
I hate the reversal.
Slugging.
They are going up there. Great parry on the fair. Opting for a
Down
down
smash,
strong.
sending very far off to the right of the stage. Icicles to come back.
This is scary.
Yeah, 2 heavy boys, though. Dacus or up smash. That was not a Dacus.
It was not a Dacus.
Anytime I see Edalus up smash, though, it defaults to being a Dacus.
It's basically the same thing, right? They're like synonymous.
I should Dacus with Arcane more.
You should. I've been saying this for
I
so
tried
long.
a Hydroplane because the Hydroplane goes further.
I know, but Dacus is instant.
I know.
It's so good. Please.
Also,
I'm begging you.
okay, so here's the other reason I don't. Arcane slides really far without it.
He does. It's
He
true.
really, there's Hydroplane, which goes the max distance.
Yeah.
There's Dacus, which is like distance number 4. There's just regular sliding one, which is distance number 3.
Yep. Then you have to dash back for anything shorter.
Yeah, there's dash back, and then there's baby dash up smash, and then there's turnaround up smash.
He's got so many up smashes.
Oh, no. There's up smash. There's dash cancel up smash, too. He has 6 distances. Dacus is like number 4.
And it's the most common one. It's right in the middle.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No,
Yeah.
Hydroplane is better. Hydroplane kills everything that Dacus would kill, and some, basically, because of how active it is, and the more active, because it's so active, the one that goes further has a bigger hitbox.
Do you think Edalus Dacus on ice is like hydroplaning?
No. In fact, it's actually super weird. Fun fact for all y'all out there, did you know that Edalus's Dacus is different from every other characters in the game, and that it is active at a different window? That is to say, if you know Edalus's Dacus timing and you try to use it with any other character, it will not Dacus. Up smash is not going to kill this.
Yeah, if we were on like any other stage, I think. I didn't even think it was going to connect, to be honest.
Oh, that'll kill, though. Yeah, to be specific, if you Dacus with every other character, you need to Dacus within 4 frames of you inputting the dash.
Yeah.
With Edalus, you have to input after frame 5.
Yep.
That is to say, if you know Edalus's and you try it with every other character, it'll fail. And if you know every other character's, you know, you can't do the Edalus timing. I hate that. I hate that so much.
I think it's funny.
I tried to learn how to Dacus with Edalus because I thought it would be a good way to practice. And turns out I was wrong.
You know. You know. No, yeah, you definitely, like Rana or something is probably best.
No, I just did it with Clarence because it was free.
Also true.
It was very noticeable if you did it right with Clarence.
Yeah, it's honestly it is. Yeah.
It was not as noticeable if you did it with Absa.
No, I don't think you'll have too much success with that one. I want to see a Hodan Dacus. Just like slides forward like 30 feet and then whips up the towel.
We're talking about this mostly because it's a threatening option, especially on this stage.
It is.
For one of these characters, and we have seen so many up smashes from V-Stride. Oh, going deep. That down air is so scary, because if it lands, it does kill. Not in the traditional way that every other down air kills, but it's a big active hitbox that sends the, Edalus into the blast zone.
Instead of parrying the icicles, they just were like, all right, fuck that. I'm going to trade.
Hodan's like, I'm going to go through these spikes, baby. Again, even game. 3 stock, or 3-0, but close. No parries on the icicles.
Yeah, they haven't parried a single icicle yet. They're definitely not paying that much attention to it. Other than that, you can tell they're definitely staying way more grounded and looking for to catch these landings.
Aware,
going for it.
but not beating it.
Absolutely. They're eating a lot of damage for it, but they're also a lot of times just straight up calling out like a landing with fair afterwards, and that's how they've gotten several of their kills.
Yep. Dare threatening.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Still active. The fair armor to come back. 91% in climbing. Edge guard is huge.
Oh.
Salazar is able to like get back, but isn't able to then retake stage, if that makes sense.
Yeah, this is scary because Val is overextending in the hopes of finding these kills, but every time they do it, every time they miss, they give Salazar a chance to get back.
Daka's not going to kill just yet, but 131% is now where it's going to work. There it is. Woo. Fighting on that stage.
This is going to be
so scary.
Really long set.
As soon as you give Edelus, as soon as Edelus crosses you up, Edelus now controls just a way bigger percent of the stage. And as soon as Edelus can retreat to it, you're like, all right, he can engage on me from wherever he wants. We are now back stuck in this awful spot where the Edelus can burst and I die and I have to fight my way in. And I've got to find a confirm.
Yeah, it's a terrible fate for sure. I think with a stage like this, what I really want to see is what we've already talked about with Val just needs to be way more aware of the icicles and how to counterplay them.
Gotta have the answer.
Whoa,
that's it.
okay.
No, that's it. Upbeat away from stage, and Salazar wisely decided, you know what? I'm gonna watch the monkey fall. I think that would probably work best. Yeah,
it's a bit unfortunate for Val here, but we've seen them already come back from stock deficits like this in the first game.
I love the whip. It's the whip crack.
It's fucking awesome. Oh, that would have killed, I think.
Oh, the very near ceiling on this stage is pretty scary when you're fighting against the Hodan, who wants to send you precisely in that direction, especially from the top platform. Daka's going to take off the top, and 2 stocks gone for a V-stride.
This is a great counter pick for Salazar so far, which is really unfortunate because he's not the one who picked it.
No.
Yeah, this is what I would be scared of if I were to pick this stage against Edelus. He definitely has these horizontal and vertical kills that he can kind of cheese out of you, and he really doesn't need that wall for recovery.
There it is.
There's the trade again.
Yep. It's a smart pick. It's a big hitbox.
It is. If you're going to trade with the icicles, that's definitely the move to do it with. But again, we're seeing like they are just losing neutral so many times because they will not parry these icicles.
And a lot of this is, unlike getting the reset, Val has been needing to get those empowered up specials to get kills.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Salazar is definitely doing a lot of work with these Dakuses. They're both going for very, very vertical kills, which on this stage can work, but they're not really fishing for it on the platform. See, they went for it again.
Icicles.
They could have just parried it.
Baited it out. Dakus incoming. Dash to dash. Up tilt. Yep.
Yeah, he was looking for it, but just couldn't quite find
there it is. Boop, boop. Got the trade to get the reset. Icicles are going to... Oh, my goodness gracious. He got out of that.
Oh, I cannot believe it, dude. Still living. They're coming back.
Trade. No. Went a little bit too high. Couldn't take it. And that down B will cover that spot at the ledge. Val giving the little clap on the cheeks.
Oh, yeah.
Waking up.
They're saying, I got to get in there. And I'm saying they got to parry the icicles.
Yeah, icicle parry is probably necessary.
I'd say
for Salazar, by the way, these are bad icicles. Like, you are not forgiven. I get that Val's not parrying them, and you should absolutely take advantage when your opponent is not parrying bad icicles. But also know that if you try these kinds of icicles against me, I will not. And neither will Dinos or anyone else. So...
You know what? I'll get hit by him just to spite you.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. In that case, Salazar, when I meet you in winter semis.
Yeah, that's the thing about Edelus in general is like he's one of those characters like Crag where he just has that knowledge check. You are going to parry this projectile.
You need to know, or you're going to lose.
Exactly.
That dare again.
What on earth? Okay, they still got that out in time.
Oh my god, it had enough it had little enough end lag.
That's the fastest monkey this side of the Mississippi.
That's so funny.
Ooh, they are fishing really hard now.
Yeah. 115 armor gonna keep Salazar. Nope, Salazar's up. Forward smash at 110. That move's not very strong.
No, it's really not. And that's the thing about Hodan's strong attacks is none of them really are.
Yeah, that one on the other hand, that one's pretty good. That's a strong attack.
Yeah.
When it's empowered.
Yeah, that's the thing is the empowered fair and the empowered up strong are definitely the moves to look out for.
Yeah. Given how quick they are, though. Okay. worth being noted. That also is not going to kill. Close enough to the wall to get the tech. Salazzle at 171%, and Empowered Fair will kill.
Okay.
Where's the Icicles? There they are again, trading. But traded with the down B this time.
All right. I need Monkey Magic and Ravens to play off screen. You and Ravens.
Hashtag getting hit.
There we go. Yeah, this is oh, okay, this could be big. You're sending them off stage, but overextending again. This is I've pointed this out
again right there. He's got to Val's got to parry those.
They've gotta. And I've pointed this out the last few times we saw Val. They're actually doing better about it, like right there, but they overextend off stage so often.
Yep.
And they never leave it as a mix-up, so the opponent's never surprised and falls for it. They're just always like ready. And Val then just gets reversal. But so far, this is looking pretty good.
Val has brought this back. It was a 2-stock deficit. But 78% climbing and not an answer to these Icicles is just hurting so much. That trade!
Oh my goodness, what is happening? Going for the tornado, but the fair is just going to be a little bit too big to...
There it is!
Yeah, there it is.
Salazra holding ground, and then eventually he lands that Dacus.
Yeah, that set definitely shows the importance of understanding the counterplay of the specific character you're playing against. Because that knowledge check was brutal. All right, go play Chompers. Chompers, breadstick. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go play my match too. Bye-bye.
Hello. Hello.
You bet $10, I bet $10, right? Whoever wins gets to keep the money and then we split it after. We split it 60-40, my favorite. Exactly. It's a service charge. If you win, I get to.
What's the problem?
Nothing. Sit down.
Well, that's what they were.
For whatever reason, I was left alone on the mic again. So, let's see how this goes. Got Chompy's breadstick. I don't remember if they played this season.
Also, I just like the ambiance of that area. I can't really explain it when I hear the Mario Kart theme. The vibes are there more. Really? I just restarted the game too.
Oh boy. What a good and fun game that's not held together by duct tape. We're gatekeeping a lot of things. We're gatekeeping canes. It is Hey Croppers. Hit Rano player. Top 27K, by the way. I'm kind of curious on how this goes, because I don't remember seeing Chompers Rano play against Breadstick. Not sure if he's flipping the coin or not. Oh. And they're banning. No merchant. So sad. Technical difficulties. This is the game of all time. Battlefield. Bubble. I'm not too sure what to expect from this matchup, honestly. No needle fair. Trying to be sneaky with a down smash. Didn't work out. That bear is just chill. Ooh, okay. He's so smart. To a painful degree. Alright, evens it up. Nice and easy. Oh, I'm just getting trapped in the up airs. Oh my god. Clean as hell. The Orcane was not the pick. Tried level butt. Jesus Christ. Chompers takes game one in a very dominant fashion. What the fuck? Don't expect like real proper commentary from me. I'm like barely a mid-level player. You can't do this to me. More explore.
This is the up smash.
Needle Storm at ledge is just so good. As long as you can react, it's just really fucking good. Nope. 141 and completely even game again. Bubble. Bubble again. The bear is so... Storm. Down smash doesn't feel quite right. Oh, the bear beats that out. Nice and easy. Hey, buddy. No, you're not playing. That's it. Help me. I'm special with that. That first game was quick though. Like 3 stock. Like maybe a minute 30 at most. It was a quick game.
That second game, was that game 2?
That was game 2,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was pretty close.
It was very
in
close.
comparison. Berkeley was playing his freaking heart out.
No one wants to lose to Rano.
I think this stage is actually really good, a really good counter pick stage. I'm surprised that Chompers didn't ban it. It just like, it hinders Rano's ability to recover effectively, like that much more.
No
But-
platforms, yeah.
On the flip side, Rano can just kind of, you know, combo you to death straight from one side of the stage to the other.
God, tell me about it.
Especially this guy.
It's rough.
Especially this guy.
I understand the thought process, but
Yeah.
it's just rough. This whole matchup seems like that so far. Oh, ledge dash, no needle storm.
Oh, great conversion off a dash attack. I did not expect him to get that.
I just didn't think it would kill.
Right, that too. I guess it caught Choppers off
Off
guard
guard.
enough. We were quite ready to DI that specifically. Oh, great parry though. Oh my god. I like what Chompers did there. He was like, wasn't expecting him to come in with that side B. Instead, just charge needles and got a free stack on.
He's really good with them.
Yeah, he is insanely good with
Right.
needles.
Disturbingly good with needles.
Ugh.
Ooh, good
Down
buy.
smash. He pulled out the summon and circle and said, "Ugh."
Full Metal Alchemist.
Yes, sir.
Oh. That was
Rano just gets all the reward for the summoning circle and no setback at all.
There's no
he-
equivalent exchange with Rano.
Oh no, he just gets everything he wants because he is that frog. Okay.
Yeah, he's Trevor's special boy.
However, Brett's still keeping it relatively close here.
Yeah.
Even stocks, pretty even percent.
I mean, practically 80% if he keeps getting hit with bubbles.
Yeah, true. Those things rack up damage so quickly.
It's-
Oh,
Ooh, good parry.
yeah. Not a really big punish off it, but it does send him off stage. Puts him in an edge guard situation.
Didn't get a super great punish off of it, but beats getting hit with bubbles.
Right. Oh. Oh.
No, dude.
No. What's happening?
He wants the needle fist so bad.
Wow, that killed.
Yikes. Chompers takes that 3-0.
Yeah. Good stuff to Chompers there. But Breadstick kept it relatively close, man.
Yeah.
He's been popping off lately against these like
Unranked player,
higher,
Breadstick.
Yeah, dude. Unranked player Breadstick.
For another week.
You know, we got to keep an eye on this guy. He might
He's
he
an
just might make
up-and-comer.
PR.
Yeah, he might get an honorable mention next season. Oh, that's
my
really
God.
fucked up. I'm sorry, Brad.
It's all right.
You've
I
been-
just had to take his spot.
This is the first time I've seen you off PR the entire time I've been here. I have to milk it
Milk it for a while you can.
until he's back in either 10 or honorable mention slot.
Dang, we got a lot.
Yeah. I just believe you.
Ooh, we got a lot of good matches coming up next.
It's true.
Huh? Oh, refrain? Yeah.
God bless Kevin.
God bless Kevin. Kev win. Hashtag Kev win. Let's go.
Oh, baby.
Sawtooth and Schoolie on stream? Bro. Yo, okay.
They played this season, haven't
Schoolie
they?
has a winning record on Sawtooth right now.
Oh,
2-1.
God.
2-1.
2-1.
This season.
That's hot. I knew they played
It
this
is
season.
very attractive. Have you seen this man?
I'm coming down with something.
I know.
Oh,
Oh,
I already look gay enough wearing this, but whoa.
but jeez.
Hot
But then
damn.
then there's the dog player. Look at that guy. Handsome fella.
He played Xenoblade. It doesn't count.
Dang! You ain't gotta throw this man under the bus like that. What the heck, man? I mean, although I kind of agree. But
I watched him play Xenoblade.
oh. Oh man. But yeah, this matchup is gonna be fire, dude. I can already tell. Like, Schoolie is on a warpath. Like,
Sawtooth looking to tie it up. Even up
dude.
that record before the
so
season
sick.
ends.
Right before Rise too.
Yeah.
Right
2
before the
days.
monthly on Saturday. 2 days away.
That's gonna be
Like
fun.
almost the entire region's gonna be here. It's gonna be crazy.
I didn't even realize so many people.
Yeah, 21 entrants, dude. That's
Oh,
a lot.
Hot damn. Just for rivals?
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
I mean,
it's going to be a good time.
Stroder's gonna be there. Damn Danny's showing up.
Danny showing up?
Yeah.
Hell
he signed
yeah.
up. Yeah. I love your eyeliner, by the way.
Dude, I know, it's sick.
You did a really good job with it. Looks based. Let's fucking go.
I didn't think this would work out as well as it did.
You got the whole fit.
Yeah.
my
I'm
God.
just missing the boots.
Let's fucking go.
I-
I love it. That's
Ears
hype.
too.
Oh, you got the. Yo.
I got them pierced the other day.
Yeah. Oh, just like the other day?
Yeah, yesterday.
Was that like your first piercings?
Yep.
Whoa! Let's go. Yeah, it looks great. Let's go.
Pokey isn't the only emo, apparently.
He's got competition.
No, he has support.
Yeah. True.
Apes together strong.
Apes together strong. Wait, what?
Apes together strong.
Does he play Hoedown?
No, he plays.
Oh, he plays the
It's
other
Pokey.
monkey. He plays the other monkey.
He plays
Ori.
the other monkey.
Yeah.
If Hodan is Donkey Kong,
Yeah.
Ori is Diddy Kong.
And Look who I am.
Monkey,
A monkey magic.
It
And I
adds
play
up.
the monkey.
Holy
Bro,
shit.
Ori
Game
is
solved.
confirmed monkey.
We solved it.
Ori is confirmed Simeon. Let's go. All right, so we're getting way off track. They're still figuring stuff out.
Forceful or a merchant port?
I think game one. There. Yep, I was just gonna say. I think they're gonna go there.
Oh yeah, the names.
Oh, did we not swap them?
We
swap
did not.
Them? Oh my
It's
goodness.
Still chompers and breadstick.
No.
Thank you.
Chompers.
Chompers.
All right. While Val's fixing that up, Schoolie off to a hot start with a quick 25% combo. I almost called Sawtooth breadstick. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. My fault.
Sawtooth trying to get a little bit set up there, but Schoolie quick on the jump. Keeping off stage, Sawtooth starts getting these up air combos. Deadly for someone like Forsberg, who might have a bit of trouble landing without smoke. Unless they do like a really obvious approach. Oh.
Into the blender.
Oh, that's not death
Good
though.
conversion.
Schoolie's got that DI. Wow, great DI to live that too. 140% right now.
Oh,
He with the
good
pull, but
parry.
he's dead? Okay, yeah. For a second, I was like, wait a minute. Is he not about to die at 140 on this stage? Is Schoolie just built different?
I think it was just a mind game.
It was, yeah. Schoolie said, I know I can live, but I'm going to purposely like drift DI out. Just to fool everybody.
And Sawtooth went for the 50-50 on that, honestly. Because I'm not sure F Smash will
Oh,
kill.
great parry. That's
Ooh.
absolutely going to be a death. Wonderful timing there from Schoolie.
Not
Wow.
quite even.
The hit fall, one up air one, hit fall off the platform into another hit fall up air.
It's hot.
It's attractive.
These weeklies have been so hot.
For real. Oh, not the greatest DI on that forward air. I think we were actually talking about that in the car. Hard DI out on double forward air leads to like death at like 40 to 50 on this
Here's
stage.
Sean.
You're just dead. So there it is in full swing right there.
Misses the bear.
Edge guard situation. Yeah, Sawtooth really likes to go to the ledge with that.
Back to stage. He does like using B-Stash into
Oh, wow.
bear onto the stage.
All right, keeping it even.
Oh, baby.
What a catch. I have to take all those words back. Immediately.
Oh,
Sawtooth.
I just watched a rodent get hit with a car.
Boom, 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 boom. Four little motorcycles just.
It happened so fast.
It's like a biker gang, just rolls through.
Brian, look out.
Oh God, he's wearing headphones.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that was a really good conversion there from Sawtooth. Great read on the DI, and with that, he's gonna take the first game. He bans Blazing Hideout, Tempest Peak, and Fire Capital.
I get the Fire Capital ban, because
Yeah.
otherwise he's just going to get smoke camped.
Right. Going here is an interesting pick because Sawtooth is going to get really, really early kills with up airs. However, Schoolie can control much more space with both smoke and just overall like pressure. Doesn't give a lot of room for Sawtooth to like set up and get things going.
Oh.
However,
Oh, baby.
oh, that's a really bad situation. Doesn't have any resources. Has to up B wall jump up B.
Oh,
Makes it back,
deception.
but
Oh, it doesn't
beautiful
kill, barely.
DI. Wow! Down air confirmed, not quite taking it yet. He's got one more chance here. Oh, yeah.
Falls out
Parried
parry.
just a little too early, just a hair. Well, Sawtooth taking a
Very
pretty commanding
sizable.
lead. Yeah. Okay. Oh, quick one. Nothing of it. Oh, but the down air. The sneakiest of down airs. Oh, down smash? Just go for it, I guess? Misses the clone
I
pop.
mean, in the smoke, I think I get it.
Sawtooth still living. 117 years, a big boy.
He's a heavy little boy.
Boom, boom. Into the blender. Boom.
Oh,
Oh, that's a
that
quick.
poor boy.
That's a quick 50. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
doesn't
great
get the third
drift
one.
out. Yeah. This is rough.
Oh, he's so hot.
Oh, but a great DI on the first hit of up cape. Sawtooth still living at 133, almost lapping Schoolie in percent here. Still on his first stock.
Sawtooth is just on it this day.
Cooking. He's
He wants
trying
that
to even up that score.
He needs that even though. I mean,
Oh, great. Yeah, that's
season's
absolutely
over pretty soon.
We have the monthly, and then
Next
we have.
Thursday.
Oh, is it really just 1 week? One more weekly after this?
I
Like
think there
one or
might be a
two, right?
castle.
Oh, I meant like just for here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, that's so crazy. We've blown through this season so quick.
God.
We actually have two. 2 more Thursdays.
Yeah, that tracks.
So yeah, 2 weeklies, Rise, and then probably a castle.
Yeah, at least
So-
one castle.
Potentially 4 to 5 or 3 to 4 more tournaments left. And the monthly being like the big one, honestly.
That's the one that's
like
gonna matter.
it's gonna determine like so many like shifts in placements on the PR.
Hell, it might depend who's
On the
on-
PR.
Yeah, exactly.
Who even makes it,
'Cause
which is crazy.
if like someone gets some really good wins, they could just throw everything.
Oh, they can
Off
throw
the
everything
table.
off the bus. Yeah. Tilt down the camera at Schoolie side. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I didn't quite think about it, but I will go do that now.
Yeah.
So let me fix that really quick.
Godspeed. And Monkey Magic's hand is the next player. Of course.
All right, hopefully that
back at
looks a
it.
little better. Hopefully I didn't interrupt the flow too much, but here we are at game 3 on Rockwall.
This one's-
What do you think about this pick, this stage pick?
I'm not too crazy. I mean, it seems like a solid Forsburn stage, honestly.
Sneaky little back air there from Sawtooth, keeps Schoolie off stage, but he makes it on with relative ease. Great parry on the forward air, kind of predictable from Sawtooth. Forward strong, not quite gonna take it just yet.
I
oh
think
my God.
he's betting on the side blast zones being
Yeah.
enough to carry him through.
Yeah,
'Cause
there he goes. Yep.
Sylvanos can just up air you to infinity and beyond on the stage.
Yeah. And at the same token, like, it's like quite the opposite, where Schoolie or Forsburn can just absolutely decimate you with
Ooh,
that as a mix-up,
that
but
was
also,
sneaky.
but also just like, you know, back airs, and even dare, like soft air, hitting off, killing off the side. So not a really bad pick, and it's obviously paying off. Schoolie up 2 stocks here, still 108%. He'll probably die the next interaction. If Sawtooth gets a good lead, but we'll see if Schoolie can keep himself alive here. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, that was scary.
almost got it.
Wow. Wow, he is. Oh, that was the clone.
Deceived
Wow.
by the deception character.
Oh, he tried to set up into the down smash off the Howl, but there were no flowers or grass to really pop him up like that. So, woo, he
Ooh,
wanted
okay.
everything. He wanted to sneak that one in there. Okay,
He's so hot.
he's so hot. All right. Sawtooth taking a first stock here. Parry on the dash attack. Wow, that was about to be a nasty conversion off of that dash
Ooh.
attack. Back air, down air arm.
Sawtooth's not quite out of this yet.
No, you can never count a player like Sawtooth out. Like his neutral is so patient and like methodical. He really takes his time to get his punishes in,
Okay, he
but
lives it.
nothing quite happening here yet. Oh, I think he just kind of threw that fair out and was hoping, honestly. Oh, great up air.
Oh.
That should be death. Wow, yeah, mixes up on the DI.
Same stock.
Bringing this all the way back,
Oh.
but, you know,
Wave dashes into the down smash.
it's it's so common.
It's a classic.
The classic is a much better word to describe that interaction. And personally, I hate it.
You and me both, buddy. Schoolie is on the board.
Yeah, 2-1. Not out of it yet.
Let's see if we get a game 5 going.
Interesting match ahead after this. The winner of this is going to play Ash.
True.
And that's going to be a hot set for either matchups of characters. Forsburn, Orcane, and what the heck is the dog called?
The what?
Dog, what is he called?
Sylvanos.
There we go. Oh my god.
We've been talking about Sylv this entire
I know.
time.
Look, I think of Sylvanos, I think of Sawtooth. They're synonymous with each other at this point. I've been here for too long.
Yeah, it's a car.
Friggin' freight train. All right, going to Tower of Heaven, but the base version.
I like original Tower of Heaven.
I do too. I think both have their pros and cons. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, great spacing with that F tilt there.
Okay, Sawtooth's back on the stage.
Yep.
Everything
Schoolie's
is
got a
fine.
lot of smoke up, but a quick
Oh,
gonna take care of that.
shit,
And it's
okay.
super early stock. Cape up smash, gonna kill super early for Sawtooth.
Off the top.
Off the top. Oh my gosh. Schoolie had a pretty nice advantage, but he is off stage.
Sawtooth's just gotta hit him with something quick.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, hit the clone with the seed. No, wow. Great uppie into the cloud there to save himself. Oh, this could be
Schoolie
nasty.
back on the stage.
This could be nasty.
Oh,
You're
okay.
a madman, you fucking
Oh.
madman. Oh my god, you're
He
crazy.
got the tech, but my life flashed.
You're actually insane.
He's a maniac.
I swear, his punch game has only been getting better and better as the months have gone by.
Oh my god.
He is still at 0% from you.
Yep.
He has not died yet. Or he's not lost a second stock, rather, I should say.
Oh, well, percent on the board.
Dang. No freshman 40.
Hey, I mean, if he just takes this stock, jumps off the stage, does it quick.
I think the common meme with these two is that they always go to game 5 as well.
That's just the Sawtooth effect, dude.
Every set is game 5. He always makes it a
doesn't
banger.
matter until they go to game 5.
And then it's on.
That's when the set happens.
Oh,
Oh,
my
baby.
god, that was about to be a hot read.
So hot.
Schoolie barely making it on stage. with that
Doesn't
uppie.
get
Gets rid of the
complicated.
smoke. That's huge. Oh, that's so big. Oh, what a
Oh,
parry.
he's the parry?
He gets the clone. Gives him enough time to just barely parry. What? What is this triangle dash?
That's fucking insane.
Schoolie's mixing them up.
Oh, deceived.
Oh, deception character. Oh, the back air.
Oh,
He almost hit it again. Okay, he has no double jump. He's just got to uppie. That's all he has. He has no smoke. Just aggressively goes on with F tilt. The madman.
misses the parry.
Double dash attack. Sawtooth desperately trying to keep himself alive here.
Oh,
He does not want this to go
He-
to game 5. I can tell.
he hates the thought of this going game 5.
Wow, back air just getting rid of that seed there. Only has 2 clouds of smoke up.
Oh,
Still
still
doesn't
not
die.
dead.
The jab.
Oh,
Single jab
Fair.
in there.
Oh
Into the
my
dagger.
god.
He just runs off and does it. Oh my god.
Lost his fucking marbles.
Okay,
Game
Okay.
5.
okay. Sawtooth doing the classic, taking a second to stretch.
Mindset is important.
Ooh, jeez, man. These sets always go crazy, dude. We are all getting to the point where, like, we have these, like, banger sets. Everyone's getting, like, real close to each other. It's skill, you know?
It's crazy.
It's so good.
AZ is stacked as hell.
AZ is really stacked. It's
That's why,
awesome.
wait for Rise. That's going to go insane.
Oh, it's going to be a banger tournament.
We got Danny. It has to be a
Yeah.
banger.
Danny alone and Stroder, too.
Exactly.
They're both wild cards. It's gonna
Danny's
be
the
so much fun.
That's the protagonist
Danny's the protag. He's the hero.
of AZ Rivals.
He's the light of AZ Rivals. All right, game 5. Going on Gates. The base version of Gates, my personal favorite stage.
Solid stage.
Oh, yeah.
It's no merchant for it, but I can understand.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. He still has the wall jump, so he's fine.
Power Rangers theme has cut in.
It is a Power Rangers thing when you think about it. Oh my god, with the that like thrashy guitar.
Power Rangers.
Go Power Rangers! Ooh, you know what? When you think about it, I think Forsberg kind of looks like a Power Ranger. He's got a mask.
You
He's
could
got a
make
sword.
him. No, he has the dagger like the rest of the Power Rangers.
Yeah. Because they couldn't give him real swords. They had to give him like weird
Rinky-dink
like
daggers,
rinky-dink butter knives. You know?
but with like heaps of scrap metal on it.
Yeah. Oh.
Sawtooth back to stage,
That was actually terrifying.
Oh,
He will
okay.
not die to this.
but it puts him into a situation to get edge guarded. So.
Yeah. Oh, he went super low.
Oh,
He's fine.
crazy for that.
Dash attack, the eyes correctly.
Okay.
What's the mix here? Pops the clone.
Oh, misses the F smash.
How did that miss? He was like inside of him. And the parry and a down smash
Oh
is going
my
to
God.
connect. Wow. Schoolie up a stock. 123%.
Okay.
Sawtooth can make this up.
Sawtooth taking it nice and easy. Slow and steady.
Yep. Just the rinse repeat edge guard. Classic method of getting rid of forward from the stocks here, just making it as hard as possible for him to get back to the stage. There it is. He hits the
Oh.
clone and
Okay.
not the greatest EI
Evened
on
it
the
up.
quarter. Okay. Even stocks, even percent. Back to square one, baby.
We've gone back to neutral. Oh, never.
Gets the open up. Ooh. Oh.
Oh,
Dude, Schoolie with just like these like resets are so nuts.
he's in. Oh, okay.
Sawtooth
Oh!
not quite
Oh,
ready.
shit.
He wasn't quite ready for that up air either. Oh my gosh, Schoolie down to stock. Huge deficit. And the problem with this stage is that the blast zones are really big. Sawtooth's gonna live for a really long time here. Schoolie has to pop off.
He's already lit. Oh, oh,
That was
shit.
such a hard read. He charged that
Game-
for like 5 years.
Last stock, game 5.
Oh my gosh, guys. This is so close. I think
Sawtooth is
what a parry.
terrified.
Yep.
He
Oh,
wants this
he's
so
keeping
bad.
this going.
Oh my god.
Dude, a quick 94.
Oh, he wanted to sneak that,
That
down
was
there.
so
so
sneaky.
bad.
There's so much smoke on the stage. This is so dangerous. And the parry!
Oh,
What a parry, dude.
Schoolie
takes it
3-2. James.
Wow.
Oh, that.
Dude. Every time.
God. He's so hot.
He's so hot. Hashtag Schoolie
Go
hot.
give him a smooch, dude.
Bro, I have to. Right on the
God.
cheek. Oh,
Nah,
man.
right in the mouth for that.
With tongue.
Bro, masks touching.
Dude, oh my god, that was such a good set. That was so fun to commentate.
That-
Wow.
Insane.
And Schoolie extends his
Schoolie's
lead.
up 3-1
3-1 on Sawtooth.
Holy shit.
3 PR wins on the same player in a row.
Yeah, that's
huge.
tough.
That's huge, man. That's big.
Parker is gonna drop down a little bit for PI, because that's crazy.
That's rough. That's rough. I think Schoolie is like 9th right now, 9th or 10th place.
9th or 10th.
Just
Around
because
there.
Damn Danny like popped off, and so he's like automatically like
God,
7th,
I love
or he's
Danny.
like 4th or something. What's up, Brad? All right,
3-0.
3-0, yeah.
Okay.
All right, Bread stick over Integral 3-0.
Integral is out.
I'm like up here.
Right.
I'll meet you there.
Oh baby. Insane set.
Oof. So I think next we're gonna have Dinos and Chompers, a classic banger.
The more things change,
The more they stay the same. Yeah, for sure.
It's crazy.
Oh yeah. Shoo. I'm still like, dude, that last stock was
know.
insane.
He popped off so hard.
That was so good. Like Schoolie has like, okay, we were talking in the car on the way here, and Schoolie said that he has like pretty bad like tournament nerves. Like when it's just like,
Yeah.
he told me he played a lot of like team games in esports, like Overwatch, TF2, like that stuff. And he doesn't get nerves there, but he gets nerves when he's playing like these kind of games.
It's
Fighting games.
entirely on you.
It's on you, exactly. But like the way that he just had that clutch factor in that last game was phenomenal.
Yeah, no, Schoolie pulled that out with the
Yeah.
skin of his teeth.
Akashi, Schoolie has, quote, pulled it off 3 times now this season.
Yeah, he is up 3-1.
He's up 3-1 this season, which is insane.
Hi, Parker.
Hey,
Time
Parker.
for our loser set, babe. Just
All
tell
right.
me whenever you're ready.
So V-Strides and Sawtooth are going to play off stream. And that means I get to commentate this beautiful set. I mean, that's fine.
It's your turn.
I'll blab and, you know, go crazy. I'll pop off. I love color commentary. That's what I do, baby. That's what I'm all about. I'll scream and go nuts. I'll holler and chatter, you know. I'll chill with the chat. It's going to be a good time. Just me and the chat, baby. Me and AZ Rivals. You know what I mean? We're all here. Boom, 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 He's got a rhythm to it. He's playing Rhythm Heaven Fever right now in this pregame. Chompers, do you like rhythm games? He's home game. He's good focused. I can't talk to him right now. All right, but yeah, let me change the names before I forget. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. So player 1 is Chomper. Chomper's can't spell. Chomper's Player 2 is Plastic Dino. Hey, Dinos. Dinos! Do I hit swap to change the names? I've not done this program. Do I hit swap to change the names? Yes. Oh, okay. There it goes. Oh, right, down here. Winter semifinals, WSL. There we go. All right. Do I need to change the colors?
Yeah. So here,
Yeah.
just type in Rano. Or no, he's doing full play. So it should be Rano.
Oh, Rano Pool.
Yep.
And then Forsberg AZ. Yeah. Okay. All right. And save. Yeah, there we go. The save one, yeah. All right, cool. Thank you. All right. Winner's side top 8, man. We're waiting on Sawtooth V-Strides to round out the rest of top 8. We got Plastic Dinos, Chompers, Ash and Schoolie on winner's side, and myself waiting on Sawtooth the V-Strides and Breadstick and Salazra making his first top 8, I think. First or second top 8 for this season. Really good stuff to him. But yeah, this set's going to be a banger. Instant Bands, Merchant Port, Tower, Gates, and Julesvale. Looks like we're going to the fours for Game 1. Great stage, I think, for both characters. We're going to see this, since the stage is so equal, I think it's really just going to depend on which player is playing better for this first game here. Chomper's out the gate with a quick 37%, carrying Dinos all the way off stage. I don't think he makes it back. Oh, no, he does. He still has his wall jump. Okay. Resetting neutral here. Chomper's just charging needles, minding his own business. Ooh, the quick double kick. Nice parry there from Dinos. Going to get a huge punish off of that. Misses the downer, though. 50% is relatively even, only 1% difference between these two. Okay. Just got some smoke up, and that uppy quickly with the ledge cancel gets rid of almost all of it. Oh, dash that kind of misses the hip up air, wanted to up smash. Really bad position now. Oh, great back air, yeah. Chomper's not quite doing that correctly. He's going to lose his first stock here, but we all know what this man can do on this character. He can very quickly make up the percent here and even up the stocks. Let's see what happens. Dash attack, or jab down tilt. Jab down tilt. We're going to try to set up a little bit. Already 65, 73% on Chompers, but the Dakis up smash quickly going to relieve that of Dinos, evening the stocks here. Off stage. Okay. Oh, this spaces the back here just a hair. Oh, the down smash that connected. Wow. Okay. That changes a lot here. I did not think that was going to connect personally. You know, AZ rival. What can I say, baby? Oh, he tried to be sneaky with that needle there. I imagine trying to get a needle one into fair, confirm, but really steal the stock and keep things up. Oh, quick 67. Oh my goodness. Wonderful DI follow-up on from Dinos there. And the dude, okay, that was actually nuts. That was actually insane. The cutest moonwalk into that up cave, up smash. Gonna take that stock. Give Dinos the first game in this best-of-5 set. Winner semis here at Gatekeepers number 183. Can you believe we're almost at 200, ladies and gents? I really can't. I mean, I've only been here for about a year, and I started at, like, I think 161 or so. So, I mean, we've had a lot of tournaments over the years. It's a long, long heralded scene in the community. We're really proud of who we are. We love our players. Just like these two pillars of the scene. 82%, not 89, 95, excuse me. Blast of Dinos just using those up airs to keep him juggled. And the down smash off the no response there from Chompers. Gonna have him lose his first stock with the parry on the up B. Was that a ledge cancel? I'm not sure. Either way, we're resetting back to neutral here. Only 10% still on Dinos. Back air off the platform to kind of get him some space. Doesn't work out though. Dinos is right back in there. Jab, jab, up tilt. Yep, the platform definitely helping out there. Reminiscent of Smashville. Oh, I'm pretty sure he wanted the flat drop. Oh, he hits the clone. That's so bad. I wonder if he could have up smashed and killed him. He was at 100. Yeah, jab, jab, jab. Take care of it there. Oh, kind of a sticky situation. Oh, yep. Okay, knocks the bubble away. Trying to make it harder for Chompers to do that. If he were to go off stage, but not quite going to happen. Now Dino's in the bad position, but a wonderful read. Jump forward air. Gonna slam Dinos into the floor, into the blast zone. We got an even stocks here, but the classic down smash. Forsburn, one of many players, Banes in this game. Giving Dinos the lead here on stock count. Oh, what is this? Oh, you're nuts. Oh, I can't believe that almost worked. I cannot believe it almost worked. I would have lost it. Oh, still catches him with that. That back air lasts for so long, but gets the parry on the clone. Okay, let's see what happens here. Chomper's still down a stock. He's got to figure something out. Yep, that's how you'd start it. He almost had the Dacus. I knew it was coming. He felt it in his soul. Maybe the pressure's getting to him. Oh, what did the land? The up B. The second hit there. One last chance, I think. Back into neutral. Yeah, not the greatest DI on that back air. I think he might have had to, like, hard DI to the left and then draw hard DI up or back in again just to survive. But tricky, tricky stuff there. Dino's up 2-0 now. Bans are FD, Rockwall, Fire Capital. Okay, going to Gates. Not the base version. Very sad. Unfortunately. Also, thank you, Sparks. I appreciate the comment there. I always love doing commentary. It's very good. Oh, quick up air one into the up smash. Gonna net him a 50-60% there. Keep things really even. God, these two are so close to each other in skill. It's insane. Like, it might say 2-0, or Dinos might be up 2-0 right now in the set, but don't get it twisted, ladies and gents. Like, these two are extremely close in skill. They go back and forth all the time. Especially with Dinos picking up a new character. It's really interesting to see how things play out. And Chompers just said, I'm going to go for it. You're going to be up there. You're not going to do anything. Getting that up air to take the stock, evening things up here. Or not evening on things up here, excuse me. He almost took another stock. Robbed him. Like Wendy's robbed me of the 4-for-4, now making that $6. Can you believe that? One of the greatest crimes in American history, I tell you what. I cannot believe this. Chomper's still on his first stock here. Thank you, guys. Sorry. Are you gonna hop on comms with me? Let's go!
Absolutely.
Oh,
I love
breadstick.
comms, dude.
Breadstick on comms, dude. I love this, man.
And Chompers does not want to get 3-0'd.
Dude, they did take the 4-for-4 away from us. It was literally the only reason I ever went to Wendy's. Because it was cheap, it was a good amount of food, and it lasted you like almost the whole day. But they needed $6. I'm better off going to Burger King and saving an extra $1. But I don't even want to do that because Burger King sucks. So it's like, what do?
Make your own burger? Oh, the down airs.
True.
Speaking of making your own burger,
Dino's kind of making his own burger.
I was going to say, Dino's kind of cooking.
Yeah, he is still down to whole stock. He's going to eat all those needles. That needle storm is doing a lot of damage. Full stacks. He's got to be careful where he places his moves because
that runoff needle is so scary because it can lead into actual death.
Yeah, he almost got it like way down here on the left side of the stage.
The Nares. Pressure, baby.
Just pull him out, man. Long-lasting hitbox. Why not?
You're Rano.
You're Rano. You can do that.
Jab, down smash. And hover, baby. The amount of air time that Rano can hold is actually, like, unprecedented.
Yeah, his stalling abilities are...
Like, I play Absa.
Right.
I know.
Who is, like, the queen of stalling.
I will hang out.
He'll hang out and chill with the
But
best
like,
of them.
Rano does it and is threatening the whole time. I have to put in work to be threatening. I've got to land a sweet spot.
Oh, yeah.
Rano just sticks a foot out.
He just sticks a foot out, you know, meditates for a second, pops a little bubble, sitting there like nobody's like he's doing it right now, but he's gonna pay for it.
158. Dino's dragging this back, wanting to send Chompers to the loser's bracket.
Oh yeah. I poked him in the butt for that one.
But one back air, one straight air, one fair.
Oh.
But this is the opening that Dinos
this
might
is
need.
Exactly
this could be
what he
huge.
needs. I think another hit.
Oh my god.
Dude, relax. Dinos, calm down.
Dino
bro.
said,
it's not even Rise yet.
I want to go forward.
It's not even Rise yet, bro. It's not even Saturday. Relax. We get it. You're godlike. Oh my god.
Was like, look, bro. I'm at 100% on my last stock. That means you don't get to win.
That was nuts. That was nuts, bro. That was so nuts. Wow.
All right.
Okay. So I think we're gonna do Ash and Schooly next.
Ash and Schooly is going to be up next, getting over here.
That's gonna be a fire set. Schooly taking a ravenous 3-2 set over Sawtooth. In the last round, putting these two titans of the scene against each other. One, an up-and-comer. The other has been around for quite some time, putting himself at a really good spot for this season. Thank you. Overall,
I didn't hear what you said.
oh, it was 3-0, yeah.
All right,
Sorry.
cool. All right.
All right, so
that'll probably be off stream. We'll get Dinos to confirm, but
Yeah.
I think if we have time, I'd love to see you and Sawtooth play.
yeah,
But I know for sure that pretty much everything from
like here onward is
yeah,
gonna be on
I
stream,
definitely
yeah.
want that though.
Right.
We'll see how Ash Schooly goes.
I mean, it's only 8:30.
We definitely have time.
If Ash and Schooly goes kind of quick, then maybe, but we have to be out of here by what, 10?
Yeah.
So probably not.
We want to be out of here by 10.
It's like about 8:30. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, either way,
Might have to be off stream.
It has to be off stream.
All right.
yeah. Okay,
When
that's
you're
what I
ready,
figured.
then.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go play my match then, just get it out of the way.
Go get him, buddy.
I've been commentating my ass off, and it's been so much fun. I hate leaving the chat, but I gotta do my biz. I gotta win. I gotta make the magic, the monkey magic happen. The monkey magic, baby. Oh no. All right. I will see you all soon. I'll likely be back on comms again. I'm oddly having fun with it today, so.
That's what happens when the GameCube controller connects first.
That's PS4. I don't want to hear it.
When the GameCube controller connects first, the Mayflash prioritizes itself and does not allow rivals to connect to the other controllers.
That's PS4 being a beta bitch.
and PS4 does not have the authority to take it back. At least that's my head canon. I have no idea if that's the truth or not. I feel like that's the case, though. Because I have found in my many days of playing Rivals that if the GameCube controller plugs in second, and more importantly, moves second, it almost never fails to still work properly. The problem comes when you then unplug something. The computer still thinks the main flash is there. It's still giving authority to that port because Rivals doesn't know how to unplug. It has attachment issues. It can't disconnect. It doesn't like letting people go. Best of 5, Schooly versus Ash. This will be sight. This is actually pretty exciting. Ash had an impressive monthly win. Schooly has been growing stronger. Schooly had the win over me earlier in the season. I had an upset over Ash earlier in the season. So right now, Ash is the favorite, but Schooly has set a precedent that he can win this. And already taking out Sawtooth earlier today, if he takes out another of those top PR players, Schooly is sending a very, very strong message saying, yo, I'm PR, baby. Which I don't think is actually a question at this point. I think he's already got the wins to qualify himself easily. But where? And if this is the first time he's going to land on PR, he wants to come in, swing, and say, hey, I want to start off, and I want my first season on that list to be high. I don't want people to debate. And 99% on this first stock is a pretty strong start. Ash coming in with those bubbles into the back there, but jab down tilt's going to be beaten by that back air off the side. And we're going to see what Schooly's answer is to this Orcane. I will say Ash was 100% prepping for Parker, not expecting that he might need to prepare against Schooly. Ooh, I love the boop beep, the up air belly hit. Yeah, just keep throwing them out. If they land, it'll go. Sometimes you gotta just have no respect. Bubbles again, but 57%, and Schooly unfazed. Ash is gonna start fishing for these, but then up air into the platform. Taking that kill with that down smash. A lot of momentum currently sitting in Schooly's court. Up smash going to be active because it hit the clone. Killing off the top. This is not by any means over, but it is a very strong lead for Schooly. Clone down there. Ash got... Ooh, no double jump on the Ash. Side just going to make it back to stage, but 77% in climbing. Trying to get away, but just can't regain stage control. Oh, that cave is scary. The tech chase that Ash needs has to be followed up by something huge. Schooly trying to find that opener. Down tilt into the tech chase. It's starting. Bad DI in that back there, and Schooly suddenly on his last stock. 112%. Can't lose sight of what matters. There's the back air. Ash has no resources. Has to puddle. That side B, the delayed side B, trying to ride up the side so he can get that perfect spot right there in the corner so that it can be outside of range. It's way harder to parry it, but you got to have that control in order to make it land. Very, very tight. It is the difference between pressing side B, holding back, and pressing down 4 times, as opposed to pressing side B, holding back, and pressing down 3 times. Do it one too many times, and you actually just die. Yeah. This... I could have told you is exactly where Ash is going to go. The Ash counter picks are, I would say, well documented. Woo! I like the down air to get back through. Weaving his way through those droplets, but there it is. Jab, down tilt, and then the DI in is going to result in an up smash. Ash wants that. I was going to say, Frozen Fortress. Absolutely the Ash go-to stage. Here, Jules Veil. I'm going to say Truffle and Spirit Tree, kind of the 4. Ooh, up smash, not going to connect the second hit, but that bagger's going to send off stage. Ash in recovery position. Both of these two have just won neutral really hard and then taken a stock. That was 2 very near 0 to deaths. Ash actually was a true 0 to death, and Schooly's He took a little bit of percent for it, but like he even hit up immediately. Letting each other know that this is a game where if you're on the back foot, it might just be over. You don't get to know that. Ash swarming with bubbles. Clone, yeah. DIing in on those bubbles at the ledge. Gotta DI out and just trust that you'll be able to reset and make it back. Again, though, the movement. I love that drift off to follow with the back air. It didn't lead into anything, but it could have. Ooh, forward air, up air. Schoolie's chasing. No parry on those bubbles. They were risky, but Schoolie hasn't parried a single set of bubbles yet. Ash's turn. Smash, not gonna lead into a kill. Getting close. Oh, he went for it. He knows. Down smash, down smash, up air. Woo, this is very dangerous percent. Bagger's not gonna kill from that. This is where Ash can start fishing for up airs, and they will start killing. Frozen Fortress paying dividends for Orcane, showing why he really likes this stage. I doubt we will see it again, but Ash will happily take this one to the bank. Strong counter pick with that down smash. We saw the exact opposite of this last set, or last game. Ash very much wants to just find that. Ooh, there it is. Pulled a good old-fashioned parry bait. Threw in an extra dash just for fun, just for kicks and giggles. But that down smash is going to kill. Bad DI is going to lock it in for sure. Frozen Fortress now off the table. Merchant Port not allowed. We're going. Ooh, okay. I don't think that this stage favors either of these characters very strongly. Plat drops are the thing here. I don't like Orcane really can't very quickly seize control over all the platforms between air bounce and back air and bubbles like stage is great. But that's a thing. So being able to chase onto the top platform and then follow it immediately with like a down tilt into that kill off the top, either down smash up air or just the raw up smash there on the top platform. Yeah, that's a threat you just kind of have to contend with. Ooh, droplet into the immediate upbeat. Schoolie not ready or respecting it. It's such a weird option. Woo, the air dodge to get out. Little bit too much juice. 99, not sure if it was going to kill or not. Smoke going to be that saving grace for Schoolie. Down smash not going to kill there now without any more charge. Air bounce, baby. Woo! Up smash? No, more back airs. There it is. DI'd in a little bit too much, and the follow-up up smash, up air, is going to take it. Up air's not going to kill from here. Bubbles, there they are. Parried. Again, Schoolie knows, but he just isn't finding the execution. No up smash, down smash, but I love the up tilt to beat out droplet, but Orcane's just active fast enough that he can come down with that option. Forward smash gonna take it up the side. Orcane's, pretty heavy horizontally, but 178. Yeah, friction's pretty good. Stage is pretty big. I'll be honest, I actually wasn't convinced he was gonna kill him, but if there's any stage where Orcane can live a horizontal kill move at 170, it's here. Yeah, down to get the tech. Oh. Yeah, 95 and growing. Schoolie has a lot of momentum. Air bounce. One parry on bubble is all Schoolie needs. But then air bounce, the down tilt to chase the tech off stage. Forward smash, definitely not the kill. Oh, okay, so heavy. Back air though. Schoolie, the clutch god. Jules, you may be a prophet, but I think Ash has something to say about that. Sandra, you can go home. Oh, he went for it. Ash trying to eke out this final kill. There it is. Down to forward smash. Going to take it up the side. But Schoolie showing momentum can swing very fast, and this is an extremely quick set. I fight the loser of this. I don't want to fight either of these guys. Schoolie's looking high. Ash not giving an inch. Going right back. Believing in the run back, believing in the pick. Don't blame him. There were parts where it looked good. And the things that looked bad, well, they were the edge guard and they were the back air into up air up the side. Which, yeah. Oh, I love these. Down tilt to the immediate up smash on the platform. So dangerous on this stage to just be knocked onto that top platform and then the immediate Orcane follow-up down tilt up smash. The air bounce is so smart there. So the air dodge to stall for time, and then the nair bounce to stall for time again, knowing that you can dodge both. Risky though, because if it doesn't work out, you got no resources left. But that's the nature of stalling. Oh, dash tech's going to a down smash, not gonna kill. Ash should have up smashed there. And you know what you would have said to me? He said I should have up smashed there. That'll kill though. The boop boop, the up air belly hit into the down smash. I don't have a better name for the boop boop for that. It's sploosh beach. Up air to steal out the landing. Bubbles here at the ledge. I'm curious. Oh no. Ash got turned around. Schooly with the tech chase, 78%. The damage rack of it is so fast for both these players once they land that hit. Cape, forward smash, not going to kill. Orcane, still that heavy boy. Fishing, trying to find that opening. The problem is they're both at that percent where, like, just a confirm will just result in death. Ash close enough that, like, down smash just raw will kill, back air raw will kill, but unfortunately Schooly at the percent where down tilt up smash is such an easy, reliable confirm. Down smash up air a thing, back air into up air also a thing, all very, very real. There it is, double take. Securing that kill at the top. Schooly wants this game 5. The clone. Ignoring droplet. Ash back on stage, no puddle to rely on. There it is, very quickly gets the game reset. The chase on the platform. Oh, that could have been an up smash. Ash, you're hitting yourself and you know it. I like using up B in place and then just relying. Oh, down smash is going to take it off the top. And then relying on the bubbles to reset you. Yep. Ash super low to the ground. Very, very hard to get on down smash. Like, very, very hard. Not. Okay. Where are we going? Frozen Fortress is off the table. Technically, Blazing Hideout is as well. Truple was left open, and if there's one thing I know about Ash, it's that he likes the stage. He has picked it many times before. Ooh. Jab chasing. Schooly. Ooh. The fair to chase, the down smash to chase. This is so even. I'm so nervous. The nair bounce to both kill out George. Clone. Ooh, jab jab. Schooly and Yang hard out on those down tilts. Still no parry on these bubbles. The sploosh not going to connect at that percent. No ledge cancel. That will kill 100%. You can up B there. You can up smash there. You can puddle down smash because it's super safe. You know you got time for it. All of them will kill. Back here's at the ledge. The chasing. The down smash. Schooly getting smoke set up. He's got 2 charges propped and ready. Schooly is absolutely not. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of a game 5. I will converse with you later.
What on earth did I miss?
You missed Schooly win game 1, Ash 2-3, and then Schooly game 4. So we are into game 5. 2 stocks apiece. Bubbles? Yeah, parry them. That's
Brother,
dead.
man, what a beautiful parry. And this is such a great stage for both these characters.
He went so deep. He went so deep. Like, he did not have to. That was such a risk.
I love that recovery. His recoveries against Sawtooth tonight were also fucking immaculate.
No parry on those bubbles. Whoa, they were high.
Oh, he didn't need to. He knew he had that micro spacing. He's just having so much trouble getting off the ledge, though.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah,
That's not
he
stock.
didn't
No down
upstroke.
smash. Ash, you yell at me for this. No parry there.
Oh,
it is,
that
catching
jump
double
read.
Now he's back on stage, and now a dash attack, a fair, up, down air? That'll kill. No, that's a back air. Schooly.
Yeah, he knew he didn't have time because if he went for the up cape, then Ash would have been able to DI out of it. He's got to find this kill now if he wants to stay in this game.
Yeah, no, this is still very, very doable, though. 151%.
Beautiful stuff.
I'm scared.
This is terrifying. Why did I miss
I
this?
fight the loser of this.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's pretty scary. I fight the winner of this. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
We
Bear
both have-
parried. What's it lead into? Down tilt, getting that percent.
Oh, I love it. He has to be so
Back here,
careful.
bad DI.
Ash is just
Going
keeping
high.
him on the edge of the stage so well, and it's going to be really, really hard for him to get
That
off
might
of it.
kill. Ooh.
Oh. No resources.
Schooley's at a very dangerous percent. Wants to get hit by
Beautiful
bubbles.
recovery. He's just bamboozling Ash. He almost didn't fucking recover.
He's got enough resources. Stalling.
That's
Back
so
air.
huge.
Get back here.
Going for the clone pop. The clone pop doesn't quite land. He's getting sent back to the edge of the stage
This
again.
right side of the stage has been
No!
his bane. Found it with that puddle teleport setup. Ash does not want to fight me, apparently.
I guess not.
He wants to fight me later.
That what we saw that entire game once I jumped in from Ash was just, like I said, he kept Schooley on that platform. Those bubbles were terrifying to get around, and he got like things like those that major
That's why
jump
he
read.
loves that stage. It's
Yeah.
so good. You set up puddle there, you fare low, and then
Mhm.
you just cover things.
It gives Schooley so many options, but it's also so difficult for him to get away from the ledge. All right. Beautiful stuff from Schooley. Can't wait to see him in losers. And Ash
Yeah.
moving on to fight me in winners finals.
Yup.
All right, we're going to do Chomper Sawtooth next. Yes.
I think the rest will be on stream.
Yep, the rest is definitely on stream.
Cool. I have to fight Schooley now, so don't worry. You'll see more Ash Ortane probably later.
Oh, it is a brutal tournament tonight, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sheeshers.
And Ash is now fired up, though.
Yeah, that's that took a lot of effort to pull out the consistent edge guards there to keep
Yeah.
Schooley on the back foot.
I'm worried because I have to fight him, so.
I would be worried too after that, man.
Last
Last time I fought Schooley, it was game 5 too. So he's that dude's getting really, really good.
I just should win. I just realized I have a counter strategy. Win.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I support your strategy.
I should. Yeah.
That's
Oh no.
true, yeah.
Oh no, that's right. I forgot there's another story in this bracket. I saw the last time there was a story of run back in the bracket. I don't want to be on the receiving end of that. Wait a minute. Schooley's going to do his part. He's going to reverse monkey magic for me. I can't have this happen. I just have to beat him.
You just got to beat him.
No fear.
On the other hand, though, these two need to beat each other.
Yeah. Oh. Like, can I just... Our top 6 is so fun.
It's awesome. I
and
love
it's
it.
1-2 versus 3-4 and 5-6. Oh, I like this light setup.
Yeah. So these two have played like every single tournament. So I want to see their head-to-head because it's probably massive. Yeah, they are 7-3 Sawtooth Facer.
Wow.
So they've played basically every time they're at a tournament together.
Dang. Okay. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. So this is going to be the 11th set, and Chompers is definitely the underdog here. What was the last time they played? So last time they played, right, it was last week. So Sawtooth double eliminated Chompers last week.
Oof.
The last time Chompers won was Gatekeepers 180, so it's been several weeks. So we'll see if the adaptations come out if Chompers can pull it off.
Yep. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys?
I think they're going to do, it's going to be Tower or Forest.
It's probably yeah. I think they both like our floor appreciators.
I knew it!
Ah, Aether High. We were both wrong.
All right. Yeah, okay. We should have known. He always picks
we
the weird
should have
ones.
known it was, in fact, Aether High.
Picks Swampy Estuary, picks High School.
What's this at Peak Crystal?
Oh, man. We were so preoccupied with how cool that last set was, we didn't even change the names.
Yeah, we'll get right on that. This is Chompers.
Go. And that's Rano Red, I think. No. That's Rano... I don't know what Rano that is.
Find out.
I don't know.
Ooh.
I'll put it as red, though. Because I don't see another one that
It's
fits.
definitely not red.
No,
We
but
don't know what it is.
there's not another one. I don't think we have Valentine skins is what it is.
That makes sense. Exactly. Ooh, the howl to get things started. I always get so scared whenever Sawtooth gets an opening in neutral because it really leads him to so much.
Yeah, he is just always on top of those tech chases. Oh, not quite going to die off the top.
It takes him so much work to find them, and then once he does, he has to deliver on them. So.
Yeah.
Ooh, no up smash.
The up smash was definitely too slow, so I respect the dash attack to try and catch a quick flat drop option, but Chompers just didn't give it to him. Sending him right back off stage, though. We're going to keep going.
Whoa, trying to pop the bubble? That's not how that works.
Oh, no, mommy. Okay.
That instant wave dash back. Yeah, this.
There we go.
Down smash? Okay, forward smash.
Yeah, Chompers actually DI'd in and didn't get sent into the bubble.
He
though.
was trying to get sent into the bubble, but forward smash is a weird move.
I think he had a no DI it.
I think Sawtooth wanted to like cross him up with a down smash,
Could be, yeah.
and then forward. I mean, you still have enough time when you see the forward smash come out,
Yeah.
though. Ooh, tongue. No tech tongue is actually such a good counter, because if you're expecting the tech, you're throwing out the option, and then no tech tongue is just like, oh, you're in that right spot.
Yeah, it also... Uh-oh.
I get so scared when I see that move hit at like 30.
I just saw PM crouch cancel in my Rivals of Aether.
Yeah, I've tried that before. Very even.
Yeah, it's quite even percents. We're at these percents now where, like, the wrong up air is going to kill Chompers, but Chompers is going to be able to find one of these Dacus confirms and do basically the same to Sawtooth. Especially because he's building up a lot of these percent, a lot of this percent with these poison stacks.
Oh, killed on that top platform. Oh, here you go.
He hit the button.
There you go,
bud.
buddy. I got you. You're not bad. I can't kill you if you're way over there.
Oh man. It was like delayed too.
It was, yeah. Like it was at max extension, and then the bubble moved into it.
Ooh, we're doing okay.
That back air so scary from the Rano. Needle fair.
Beautiful. Yep. Charging those needles.
All right,
Waited for
Dan
an
said he
option.
could have lived.
I wonder if maybe he didn't hold all the way in, or maybe he had to hold out and he would have lived and then died instantly.
I think Dan's a liar.
Dan is usually a liar. It's true.
Like, I think he was dead. That was 110, dude. And I'm assuming that was holding straight in.
Yeah.
Can't tech that.
It's one of those moves for sure. Good tech. Great wave
Oh,
lands.
yeah.
Sawtooth had it too. Like he was ready to cover an option,
he
just
was
wrong
ready
distance.
for down tilt and then was expecting and hoping to trade with the down tilt.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he backed up. So he's like, I'm gonna throw out the down smash. You're gonna stick your foot in it. It'll trade and you will die.
Yeah, just didn't quite have the distance. Correct.
Ooh, there's the trade neutral again. Parker looking to make that win open up. Bagger's not gonna let the fair to beat up dive kick.
This
Parker
is
has his
scary.
opener.
Chomper's off stage.
Back.
Gonna make it back.
Ow.
Doesn't get the howl parry though.
Up air, not gonna kill, but Bubble's now gone. Oh, Chomper's chasing that.
There it is.
That's it. He missed a waveland and died.
Chomper's hunted him down relentlessly after
He was
coming
like,
off the
I'm
ledge
back
too.
on stage. He missed a waveland. Fair. He must die.
Oh my god, he like instant transmission just next to Sawtooth. All right, Chomper's taking it 1-0 so far.
Well,
as
my
far
heart
as-
rate's up. That was game one.
Dude, these two, I swear, and I know it's Parker. Okay, I know there's the whole Game 5 meme, but I'm pretty sure these two have like only gone Game 5. And they've played 10 times.
I mean, let's attribute some reason to the myth. He goes game 5 because he plays a heavy, and because it relies very deeply on his punish.
It's
So
true.
he's going to go to last stock pretty much every game because he has to blender and then kill you, and then you have to blender and kill him back. So it's going to be close a lot. That's
I
why it happens.
also think a big reason that Sawtooth goes Game 5 a lot that people don't talk about is Sylvanas is pretty stage reliant, I think.
Yes.
I think he really, really needs some stages to do well. This is one of them, thankfully, but also it's a flat stage. You're not going to escape from these Rano combos. This is the next best thing other than
Those
FD.
up airs are scary.
Yeah, they are. Start sending him off stage, and that's where he really gets his dirty work in.
Chompers now playing very patient.
Yeah, look how slow he's taking it.
Chompers taking to the skies and saying, I have needles. You don't. Haha.
I love that empty hop, by the way, beating the one time
Oh,
that
the
Chompers
weight?
tries to parry. That traded? All right,
Nair.
that's horseshit all time.
Yeah, no, Nair beating up tilt.
I can't believe that traded.
It makes sense, though.
It does. It's just funny.
It is kind of sad if you're the Sylvanics. You're like, oh, well, I guess.
Ooh, we're coming back.
Yep. The weight, good weight. Parker knows that if he tries to contest there, he will lose. So giving it that extra millisecond to just, or fading out and saying, you know what, you have to do something. You can't follow if I. Ooh.
Oh, he went for the mega read, but Sawtooth just didn't react in time anyways.
And not enough whiff lag on the end of it that he can get the punish out. The up tilt coming out after instantly. There's that fair.
Whew. One.
It doesn't feel like it, but Parker's winning.
Okay. It doesn't feel like it. The game is...
That's why it doesn't feel like it.
Yeah. This game is really terrifying. Both these characters scare me. Both these people scare me.
Yep. Trying to get through Rano's bubbles. What do you do if you get hit if you're caught in the thing?
You gotta take it, man. Yeah, like, you just take it and you don't let him get shenanigans because it has surprisingly little end lag.
Okay. So just eat it.
Yeah, basically, if he blenders you into it, you just gotta eat it. That's so much hit stun, he just cannot get out of it. Had to DI out there for sure.
Tongue to catch. Parker throwing his head down in sadness as he realized that he can't run away. Sylvanas' tail too big.
That's true. It's a big boy. Oh, that wave land.
Yep. The tech waveland down tilt, so very strong.
Woo! Brother. Oh, yeah, I think that might have been tech lockout.
Air dodged in and got fared.
Yeah. Definitely air dodged and could not tech afterwards. So unfortunate for him.
Yep.
But it's very fortunate for Chompers and Chompers fans alike.
Yep.
Up 2-0.
Will Sawtooth reverse 3-0 or will Chompers move on?
You never know. Honestly, both these outcomes would not be surprising to me, and that's the fucked up part because we've seen it all here in Arizona Rivals.
Yeah, we have.
Parker's definitely one that takes a long time to think about his stage choices. I'm not sure where I would go if I were him. Maybe Treetop. Maybe try for the run back on Jules Vale. Maybe even Air Armada. The problem you run into with Rano is he really likes every stage you could possibly take him to, even stuff like Endless Abyss.
Yeah.
So it becomes a problem for sure.
I'm looking at what has been taken off the table, what Chompers doesn't want to allow. What Chompers has removed are the 3 whitest stages.
Yes. Yep. Leaving pretty much only Frozen if he wants to go that route.
If
But
he wants to go big, maybe Blazing, but I don't want to take the long.
you
Blazing
no,
at all.
never,
That
never,
sounds like
never. I don't think that was
miserable
ever even in the question. I wouldn't be surprised to see a run back too.
Aether High was a close match.
It was. There's a lot to think about here. Because he's got a few of his traditionally pretty good stages. Like he's got Merchant, he could go back to Tower. He's got Forest Floor. He's got Treetop.
I say you mix it up and you do something unexpected.
Tempest.
I was not thinking of Tempest, but you're not. I'm actually not going to consider.
I
it bad
don't
option.
hate it.
Yeah, actually, I do. I actually think that'd be a terrible choice.
I think this was probably where we were destined to go.
Back to school.
It makes sense. I mean, he was doing well. He was that close to taking this game. It just makes sense to go back here and try and get some momentum on the board.
Yeah. Oh, and it's coming back on board all right. 88%.
Oh, what an opener already, and we've already got Chompers
No
off stage,
resources.
no air dodge. He's not
Up air's
going
not going to kill. Oh, there's the back hit to take it back. But that is a strong amount of percent, I would say. That's a pretty solid start. Most of us like it when we start with 121. Could have been better. Should have been a stock. What are you doing, Parker?
He is,
Oh! There it is.
There we go, yep.
Yeah. That was good DI, but
It just, well, you get to a point where it becomes really hard to DI those up
At
airs.
141, if you DI that further in, you do die off the top.
Exactly.
You DI that out even slightly, and then try and drift in. What happened, happened. Like,
Pretty much.
like that was not one that I think it gets. Needles. Fighting through, though.
Ooh. Chomper's starting to eat a lot of percent here, though. I like the way that Sawtooth is keeping the center stage. He's really batting Chompers away with these
jabs.
plat drop. Oh! These plat drop fairs is what I was gonna say, and then he almost killed him.
Yep. Missed the tech.
Whoa.
The catch down air not connecting, but the immediate dash tech after active and up. Up air is gonna kill up the side again. All right, you know what we said about momentum and coming back here being a good plan?
Yeah, it's certainly starting to work out for him. All right, opting for the low percent punish. I like it.
Getting the tech chase to set Chomper
Whoa.
off stage.
Whoa. All right, Chomper's missing that wave land.
The up air trading, both of them hitting single hit up air and the other player falling out. I like it. Courteous.
That's rivals, baby.
You fell out of my. All right, I can fall out of yours. Oh,
It's just manners. Going for the down air.
yeah. At three stocks to one at 130, worth the risk. If it lands, you win.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
all that momentum is yours now. That might. Ooh, he could have gone deeper, but I'm remembering the last time these two played, and Sawtooth on this stage dove to his death.
Yup. It's true. And that, I believe he ended up winning that set.
Yup.
So
And he had 2 stocks this time. So,
He
like,
did.
honestly, why not?
the improvement's there.
But he didn't need to. He just decided to just swat him instead.
Yeah, we're officially on the board for Sawtooth. Potentially
momentum.
on the cusp of a reverse 3M.
But Chompers wants to win everything.
Yes, he does.
He wants to fight me again.
He
And I
does.
wanna fight
He
him
wants
again.
to fight you again.
Or
We're
he wants
only-
to fight this really hot schoolie right now. So
Yeah.
don't blame him.
I'm really excited to see that one too.
Well, I have no intention of letting Schoolie get out of losers' quarters.
I love to hear that. I'm sure he has no intention to let you do it either.
Exactly. Like, if you don't have confidence in yourself, if you don't go into every match with the mentality of I'm gonna win this, then you know what? You should. You should always respect your opponent, but respect yourself.
It's well said, buddy.
Which is why you never give up. And if there's one person who's used to that idea, it's Sawtooth. He's
It's
been here.
definitely Sawtooth. Uh-oh.
Chompers, though, saying, I want to go. I want to move on. I'm done. I'm done respecting Parker. I want to just win.
That's the thing is like
Oh, Armada.
Chompers is actually like, what? Was that a tilt boost? Or did it just look weird?
I think it was weird.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what a tilt boost is.
You know when, like, so for example, like, when Matt is playing Edalus and he does like jab, jab, down tilt and he zooms across the stage?
Yeah, that's ice.
That's a tilt boost on ice.
Yeah, that's ice.
No, that's like, I'll have him show you a tilt boost.
No, I know what it's.
Oh, okay.
I do it with Orcane a lot.
You said it so genuinely, I wasn't sure.
I mean, I don't really know how to do it intentionally. I know I just sometimes do it.
That's fair, yeah.
You know what is not accidental, though? The
Oh.
106% that Parker just took.
Yeah,
Choppers.
he was like one frame of an air dodge away. Holy shit, my pants.
Oh, no. There it is, the back air.
Great DI, not getting hit by the strong hit.
Incredible.
Oh.
Shit, that was an up B, not a forward air or side B. That's tragic.
He definitely just
That's
accidentally hit the
That's
button.
a lot of momentum lost. That actually might be the set.
Ooh, I don't know. This is looking good now. He's got him off stage. The bubble, not in the greatest position. Oh, letting him back on, though. Doesn't catch the option out of the tech.
No air dodge. I was expecting the down air, but on this stage it may actually not be survivable.
The down air definitely also missed with how high Chompers was. But, oh, he's getting the
Oh
up
no!
tilt up there. That's
oh no!
terrifying.
Oh no!
Dude!
Oh no! Oh god! Even game, baby!
I think if I ever
Armada!
got hit by that, I would uninstall, I think. Like,
Chompers is a stronger man than I am. Because I don't know if I would have died, but I would have broken.
right? Like, my spirit would be destroyed after that. Holy hell. What a world that would have been.
Parker got his lease back.
Oh. I don't even, like, what do you say after that?
All right, well, we say we're back in neutral, and Chompers is currently winning. He's got full needle charge. Back air's going to land. Low on resources. The down air is going to land. Oh!
Oh, that down air broke all those needles coming out. He's going for the tech chase with the Dacus. It's not quite going to kill.
Oh, no resources.
He's fishing pretty hard
Dash
now.
dash, up air's going to take it. Oh, my God, Parker. What a guy.
We're going to
I'm
Canes.
lightheaded.
We're going to Canes.
Dinos, I can't swear. Someone in the chat curse for me, please. Get the expletives out, because what the actual
I don't
flying
fucking know, dude. I mean, what do you,
Silvano's
like... We were talking, you literally, like, the second you said that might be the set, Parker was like, no, the fuck it's not.
You're absolutely right. That could be the set.
Oh,
Thank you,
Connor.
Sparks.
Thank you.
100% needed. Armada back again. I don't disagree. Chompers had a very commanding lead, and then he died. To be fair,
As you do. Yeah.
as Armada works.
That's-
Also, it's the Chompers Classic to run it back, so...
Absolutely. And that's the scariest part is running it back for him, it tends to work out more often than not.
I ban whatever stage I just went to against Chompers.
Unironically, same.
Actually, dude.
Like, he's a terrifying, terrifying man to play more than once on a stage.
Or if I want to go back, I'll actually leave it unbanned. Just be like, nah, I leave.
That's fair. But yeah, I don't think Parker's going to mind it after
Ooh.
that. That was a crazy comeback.
And keep in mind, that was after an SD.
It was?
He signed the contract for those up airs.
He did.
That, by the way, if any of you have ever wondered what the payout is, that's what it looks like.
We're going to find out how long that contract
Yeah, I know.
lasts, too.
Up air's going to take it.
All right, we've got the up air off the top. We're probably going to see another one here if Chompers gets caught on this platform again. Oh,
And bubble to stall at the time. Awkward.
uh-oh.
Oh, no. Yeah, not going to kill there. Not. Brano has many things. His up airs are good, but it's not going to kill you at 47 by itself.
Never say never.
You're right. I know. But, like, on Armada, I'm more scared of, like, the Orcane or the Absa.
That's valid.
Woo!
There
There's
we go.
that bear. Armada, close blast zones, die off the side.
Parker spacing.
Close
Beautiful.
blast zones, die off the side.
That super jump was so terrifying. He just caught him immediately. Brother. Okay, letting it go. He's not going to push it too hard. Not going for the
Up tilt
committal back
lands.
kick. I hate when they DI in because they just go straight up towards the
I
blast
know.
zone. It's like they're doing it to us on purpose. That's how you guys are going to beat me in bracket. You give me early heart failure.
Is he dead? No, he's
No.
got the wall. Yeah,
He's
but
making
now
it.
it's in
Oh, the
trouble.
read.
Hard call out.
Called out that spacing on the uppy. Sawtooth down a stock now.
Just like last game. This is definitely very close to being the set, though. There's definitely 2 stocks left
Yeah, it's 2 stocks left.
at max.
That's the thing is like
Oh no, the up air is going to kill off the top.
There it
There's
is.
1 stock left for both these players, Parker and Chompers.
oh
Oh
dead even game, super low percent. But that's kind of what Rano really wants. He wants you at these low percents so he
Yep,
can just
back
combo
airs are
you
landing.
endlessly.
no! Oh no! Up air's not going to connect. The needles to continue the combo, though, to keep neutral involved. Parker finding his opening. Get the jabs, the chase. No down tilt.
The
Out of
tongue.
range of the tongue.
Oh, he evaded the tongue, and
That
that's
could be it, though. Off back air, Chompers. Edge guarding. That fair's going to kill.
there. It is the trade. Oh my God.
The handshake from an incredible set from both players. Tension
Oh.
and stress. God dang. Sparks, can you hit me up one more time with a few more of those? Because holy nutsack.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix the camera. Don't worry. That was the set.
That was losers'
know-
quarters.
You know what's really messed up?
That was losers' quarters.
Yes, but also all that effort. The head-to-head is still 7-4. Chompers has to do that at least 3 more times to catch up.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go fix the camera. We're gonna get Breadstick and Schoolie next.
I don't know who I want to cheer for.
It's gonna be a good one, man.
If you get Orcane for at least no. If you get Orcane later twice in the set, I will. No, Nick, here's what I'm gonna do. If you get Orcane, I'll cheer no matter what. If you get Orcane at least twice, you guarantee to get
All right, everybody. Oh. We've got Breadstick and Schoolie. After tonight, how it has gone, this is going to be an incredible set. Oh, man. That's me. What's up, boo? Forest burn. Easy. This is only quarters. It's so fucked up. Oh, you're finally home from band? Excellent. Did it go good? You have a good time? Hello, Mr. Magic. Ugh. Right? I mean, dude. I'm telling you. These weeklies lately have been mwah,
Yeah.
perfection.
Chef's kiss, bro. Piece de resistance.
This
Mon ami.
is this might be my favorite season, like competitively, just we've ever had.
I think so, dude.
The talent is through the fucking roof. It's not okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we have Breadstick and Schoolie. These two have been real hot lately, and they even play the game good too.
Wow. They're handsome and talented.
It's crazy.
Let's go.
I believe last time Bread was here, he beat Ash, which is a rare occurrence.
Yeah, first time in 3 years, I think, if I remember the
Yes,
the
it was
stats
first time in
correctly.
3 years. Yeah.
Nutso, dude.
And
Shout outs to
Schoolie,
Brett.
Schoolie beating Sawtooth earlier, going Game 5 with Ash. Man is on a roll this season.
He's been on a roll since he came here.
Honestly,
Like,
yeah.
every tournament, or almost every tournament, he does something like insane. Look at that!
His
That little baby dash turnaround
execution.
down tilt is nuts, dude.
There's only one other person I see bust him out like that, and it's fucking Cake Assault, man.
Right.
It's not okay.
Like, I swear he channels the power of the cake
It's fucked up.
and beats it up. He takes a cake, beats it up, and he's like, I am now Cake Assault.
Every Thursday, he like goes to the ASU like cafeteria, finds whatever like it's like a mini chocolate cake or something.
Yeah, yeah.
He just crushes it before he walks into the venue.
This is the power I need.
Yeah, he's been performing really well lately.
Oh, yeah.
This is a matchup I'm extremely excited to
Oh!
see. Beautiful dare spike, just leaving no chance to tech that.
You see, like, Beta me would have expected the back air, but Sigma Schoolie just goes for the down air. He doesn't care.
It's
Red
true.
Stick responding really quick right back there with the down smash, evening the stocks right back up. However, Schoolie just unrelenting with this pressure. Oh, what a back air to cover that, dude.
It was so smart because he knows, he has the knowledge check
Yeah.
that Orcane's Hurtbox comes out before the side B hitbox, so you can literally just hit him.
Oh, well, that's knowledge I'm going to use now.
It's right? It's so useful. Oh, he's side being to the stage? I'm going to
just
nair his
gonna-
ass.
Yeah. Whoosh, whoosh.
Yeah.
The 1-2.
It's really, really good against
1-2
Orcane.
into the ballerina twirl.
The ballerina
Dead
twirl.
at 70.
Ooh, he was fishing for that down strong, but he recognized
See,
that
I was
Red
t-
wasn't close enough.
There it is, the 1-2 of the ballerina, but it didn't connect. Rare execution error, but, you know, just down smash into the smoke, bro. Who cares?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's such a fast move.
Oh!
Whoa, he missed!
I just did it! Oh, my God.
I'm going to lose my voice from this weekly, I swear.
I'm already on the way, dude. For real.
Okay. That wasn't him
what a
jumping
pun-
back.
That was such a good droplet. I don't know if it caught anything, but...
Oh,
the preemptive parry, yeah. Great patience there from Breadstick.
yeah, he just had that read. He was like, I'm going to wait here because I know you're going to pull
here.
some shit. Yeah.
Right here.
Down air not quite going to kill. Bread living to 151
Oh,
now.
okay. A little bit of it. Yeah. Okay. I think Schoolie is getting a little predictable with these like approaches now.
Yeah, he's definitely fishing a bit.
Yeah.
There we
But
go.
Forward cape, forward strong at 170 on this stage. Absolutely gonna do it. What a bad DI on the forward tilt. Sorry, Schoolie, but yeah, that was kind of bad.
Yeah, it's
Oh, tries to parry the bubbles.
that's the thing about this matchup is like you have to be really careful about how you choose to DI, because if you get
Nice.
sent off stage, that's when Forsburn just gets
Right.
murdered by Orcane.
Right. Ooh. Especially if he doesn't even have smoke out.
Yeah.
Like, he's just a sitting duck.
Absolutely. And Orcane is one of those few characters that has the droplet. It goes at that angle to clear all the smoke right next to the stage.
Yep. Oh, but Schooly answering back here. Oh, gets the read. Late hit back air. Oh, my goodness.
He's catching all these late tech rolls on the platform with up air. It's really, really nice.
Yeah. This suddenly got, like, doable. Okay.
Oh.
I think he had the right idea for the DI, but just didn't drift correctly.
Yeah, he definitely, I think he accidentally DI'd out
Yeah.
is what it was.
Yeah. All right, Brett taking game 1. This is losers quarters, dude.
Yeah. I love Arizona.
We just had Chompers Sawtooth in losers quarters.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's not fair. We say this literally every week. It's the same song and dance. You go to any other region, you wouldn't have this until like up here
Yep.
in the bracket, like 2 rounds later. But because even this is a big weekly for us. This is like what, 12, 13 people?
This is 13 people, so this is a solid Phoenix turnout
It's
for
a
sure.
solid Phoenix turnout.
It's not
right?
anywhere near all of us, but it's a
Oh,
solid
for
turnout.
Sure. Yeah. And they're like, dude, oh my god, like so many hype matches from the jump. And we're not even done.
The very first match of the day was a game 5.
I know! Don't remind me!
My bad.
Don't remind me! Bro, I had to pull out the Clarin.
Yeah, dude.
The rustiest day 1 Clarin that I've ever owned. That was my first main.
Yeah, that's what Ash was telling me. I had
Yeah.
no idea.
Yeah, I played her, and then Ori came out, and I like stopped for. I'll get into it later. It's fine.
Yeah.
We got a match to fucking commentate. Excuse the language.
Merchant Port, better late than never.
Yes,
Better late than never.
it's gonna happen eventually. It's the AZ special.
I think it's such a fantastic 4 stage too. It is a pretty unsurprising counter pick.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty neutral for basically everybody, but some characters, especially I think the fire characters, adore this stage.
Yeah. Because you have like so much room to like formulate and figure out where you want to place your smoke, which I think is a huge aspect of Forsburn's game.
Yeah.
Especially against a character like Orcane.
I think because you always have a surface to land on,
Yes.
like you always have not only recovery mix-ups, right?
Oh, great
but
parry.
it gives you really unpredictable paths to move between the ground and the platforms.
Yeah. So it really just like diversifies the way you traverse the stage and allows for even more mix-ups that this character can already take advantage of.
Yeah,
I'm
I
getting
really
ahead of myself. There's some
There we
stuff
go.
going on here. Great up strong from Brett, evening it up quick. Yet again, same exact scenario as game 1.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
This is terrifying. Falling out of the F tilt.
He's doing it again. Like, it's so... I have to do that now. I have to use that.
I'm
Because I never
it's
thought I
so
could.
strong.
I
It's
never
really
thought I
good.
could do that.
Yeah, it's fantastic against
Can you
Orcane.
imagine? He's doing that, and Ori just decides to, like, I'm going to throw my giant wrecking ball-sized fist
Yep.
right out there.
Yeah.
That's busted. That's broken.
You just do the team up F strong and
Yeah.
you time it right. And
Oh.
then goodbye.
You're so right. Oh, my God.
Or even the up strong if you get it really really precise.
Bro, my brain is exploding. Oh, the rare SD from Schooly.
Yeah, Schooly's exploding too, unfortunately.
Just a little bit.
But hey, it's never over till
fine.
it's over.
Yeah, it's
We have
never
seen
over.
this man pull out some ridiculous momentum
Oh, my
reversals.
God. Like, his set against Ash is no exception to that.
Yeah.
Like, this man is made of clutchness. And it's interesting. We were talking earlier about how, like, he thinks in this game he has really bad nerves. But watching him play, you wouldn't think that.
I think I honestly I can see it. Like there gets to a point.
Yeah.
We saw at the end of that last game where
Yeah,
he started
yeah.
fishing really hard.
Right.
That's how nerves manifest for a lot of players.
Yep.
And you can especially see it with Schooly sometimes.
This is the Waveland, but Brett a little short on the punish there.
Whoa!
Oh my God. Oh my God. Bread. He's baking.
Mr.
He's
Stick.
baking the bread.
Breadstick really wants to play Chompers for whatever reason.
Holy.
Oh, Mother Mary.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry, chat, that I like broke your eardrums. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's what they live for.
Holy moly. I love watching this game. It's so sick.
It's so
Except when that character comes out. Then I get really sad.
Now, okay. Now,
I don't want to hear nothing.
this is where
I don't want to hear nothing.
I'm not going to talk about after being
Oh,
cold.
okay,
Don't worry.
okay,
Don't
good.
worry.
Okay, good.
This is
Don't jump
where
scare like that.
I'm sorry. I should have given you like a little more
little
pretense.
preface,
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Balls gaming, baby. Balls gaming. True.
No, I'm of the opinion
But yes,
that
continue.
Schoolie is certainly less sad now that the Absa is around.
Oh, absolutely, because she's just going to die in like
This
20
is
less percent, 30 less percent.
Yeah, so ironically, for the character that really struggles getting rinse repeated, Absa kind of sucks at clearing smoke.
True.
Um,
True.
So it becomes like we've seen a lot of percentage come from getting pushed off stage, the bubbles coming into play,
Yeah.
and Brett catching the landing or getting like a read afterwards, right?
Yeah.
And now what we're going to see is he's going to get pushed off stage, but Brett is probably going to have a much harder time clearing some of the smoke and getting rid of these big stuff.
That's nuts. That's
Or he's just
beautiful.
going to fucking go
gonna
for
kick
it,
him.
man.
He's going to turn into Zelda and just kick him 3 times. Oh, he's doing it again.
Dude.
Oh, he stopped. And see, like, that's like the Absa effect, though. It's because, like, if you space well enough, you're just going to kill them before they even get to hit you.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that's just the dynamite effect of this character.
Oh.
You might think, yeah, she dies super early, but her
I
hitboxes are
love that
huge.
recovery. That recovery was gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
This
Schoolie
is
really trying to keep it even here. Oh, I think he might have wanted to get the back air there. Maybe he thought soft spot there was going to kill off the side. Nice. Great.
beautiful catch with
Great.
Armstrong.
Yeah.
That is definitely your friend against this character. Absa's definitely going to die very, very quickly off the top.
Yep.
And Upstrong is really good at catching her landing on those platforms.
Especially if he like DIs incorrectly, you know, in the moment. Oh, that would have been so nasty if that landed.
Schoolie is coming back.
Yep.
We saw this against Sawtooth.
And
We've
look
seen
at
it
all
countless
this smoke.
times.
Okay, he clears it out there with the up air. I mean, honestly, I think Schoolie should be placing smoke right now. Unless you want to do that.
Well,
there you go.
The thing is, like, when you start the placement of smoke, it's a bit of a commitment.
Right,
So
right.
he's just making sure Brett has absolutely no window to get past him without reacting.
Got it. Okay.
Beautiful. He bamboozled the hell out of Brett right there.
He said deception character at its finest. He might be dead here.
Nah, he's going to make it back.
He's fine. And almost trying to get a paw punish, too. That was an incredible connection on the clone. Breaks attack. Doesn't have an option. Down smash.
He tried to parry the up B.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. He actually had that. He had the spacing, but he thought he was going to get hit by up B.
Catches him with
it
the
anyways.
upcake. Yep.
Yeah.
Upcake's busted. That move needs to be nerfed again. I don't care what the people say. I'm sure a lot of people are saying it, and I am with you. I'm for the people.
Monkey Magic, man of the people.
I
You can
am.
put that on your business card.
I will. I'm already doing it. I'm going to Google Docs right now, baby. I'll print these babies out for 50 cents a pop.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Monkey Magic.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, up smash there from Absa. Absolutely going to kill there.
Final stock. Brett is at that percent where a lot of these strong attacks are going to kill. He really needs to find these crazy 0 deaths that he pulled out earlier.
Yeah. And he's only at 27%. However, that's like right at the percent where Absa starts getting her really heavy combos if she spaces correctly around her sweet spots.
Yeah, it's those low percents where you don't send them off stage with just one
Oh,
kick.
that back air
Oh!
was so sneaky.
Yeah, bad DI. We're getting the coin flip. Schoolie's on the board.
Okay.
We've seen this so many times,
Yep.
man.
Yep. Oh.
All right, we're going back.
Yeah, I mean, I think Schoolie really needed the RNG to be in his favor because, like, the Orcane games, like, they were close, but, like, Brett in that, like, clutch moment, the last stocks, was just able to barely clutch it out. We'll have to see if Schoolie can make the adjustments here. Where are we going, though? That's the big question. I want to see what Schoolie picks.
We've got some options for sure.
Yeah. Personally, yeah,
This
that's
is-
exactly what I
gonna
was
say
thinking.
this.
Perfect stage. Like, he's going to really slow down the pace now and really make Breadstick, like, be forced to commit.
Well, this was Breadstick's counterpick, though.
Oh, I didn't realize. My
Yeah.
bad. My bad.
I like
forgot
this.
Schoolie just won a game.
Yeah, he won against the Absa. I like this counterpick
Yeah.
because you're Orcane, you're already going to live a long time unless you're getting caught by stuff like Upstrong, right? And he has a lot of room to just get some of this percentage lead and then force Schoolie to back away.
Yeah.
And it gives him so much room to just not get
wow,
caught.
that jab on the clone. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I think this is a great stage, not only in the matchup, but against Schoolie, yeah.
Turns in a lot of his explosiveness. Yeah, he does have his moments where he just kind of like turns on the jets.
Yeah, this is one of those stages where you gotta smoke camp to make this work.
Right.
It's just not something Schooly does all that often. Getting caught on the corner here. Avoiding the back air from Bread.
Oh, I
that
think
was
he
an
wanted the
upcape. Yeah, you can see he definitely wanted to upcape there. He was a little frustrated. Gets it
Yep.
anyways, though.
Okay,
He's
it's
picking
fine.
it up.
That's fine. Up a stock, but not for long. Commentator's curse, baby. I swear, it's the classic. Tale as old as time, bringing out Beauty and the Beast. You know what I mean?
This is why
out
you.
here.
This is why you
Sponsored
have
by
to. You have to do it objectively. You have to talk about
Right.
the game objectively.
Right. And I don't know how to do that because I'm bad. So you know.
No. You have to be like, there are 2 players.
Yes.
And you can't curse anything because what is somebody gonna pull up and plug in? Like,
Oh my God.
oh, okay. The Upstrong gonna do it again. He just
bro.
pulls it out of his
He
ass.
just, yeah, he pulls it out of his hat, dude. He's not even wearing a hat. His head's on fire. He can't wear hats. He's got a mask on.
He's got him at it.
You know, it's close enough.
It's head wear.
Right. It's a garment.
There you go.
You know,
Yeah.
Facial garment.
Dude,
Complements your hair. Oh.
he is just cleaning house right now, but he's off stage. This is where he eats the most percent.
Okay. See, and I was just
Uh-oh.
going to bring this up earlier, like the edge guarding with the bubbles and him just like throwing out hitboxes in this area.
Yeah.
Like right by that upper platform is like a giant wall that Schooly just cannot get over. I think he's dead here.
Yeah, he's dead.
Unfortunate.
All right, potentially last dog. Bread really needs to push him off stage and find
Yeah.
these edge guards again. But Schooly DI's so hard in that Bread's overshoots it. Bread is overshooting it.
Ooh. Schooly had the advantage of the percent early on in this stock, but Brett is quick to bring it right back, even things up. Back air off the fast fall.
No puddle.
Okay,
He's
no
looking for the
puddle.
up
He's looking for
kill.
something. He wants to read breadstick here. That's how he gets his kills. Off of these crazy reads. Or just throwing out upcade.
I mean,
it's not a bad option.
it
Like,
catches
at all.
the plat movement so well,
Yeah, okay.
which is why like Orcane staying grounded is pretty
Oh,
hard
that's
for
so
Force to
bad.
do.
That's so unfortunate. Oh my god. Just down smash, bro. Like, oh, you can't go wrong.
That was so fast. That was the blowhole
Oh,
special.
what a recovery. Oh, the
tilt
tilt boost
boost.
jabs. Oh, I'm scared. I am so scared right now. My heart would be beating so hard. But
Downstrong not gonna do it.
not going to do it just quite yet.
This is exactly why Bread won in Fire Capital. Four-stroke cover, but he missed the downstrong.
Oh,
He just
that
didn't have
was
the
so-
spacing.
Yeah, he wanted to run up. I felt it. This is so tense.
Oh,
Not going to kill.
He DI's so far out, but
Orcane is
Schooly's going
so
to get
fat.
combust and let him come back.
Yep.
He
Oh,
just
he
blew
just
it.
lets it rip. Oh, that's so dangerous.
He could have downstrong. He was in so much hit stun. He just had it in.
Oh, this is dangerous. He wanted the fall off fair. And
Oh.
that's up smash with the up cape. Oh, all of those stocks were taken with up cape, up strong. Oh my gosh, dude. I cannot believe this is happening.
He's going back to the
He's
only
going
character.
back to
Okay.
Absur. Okay. I mean, if this is the coin RNG, then like, I can't say anything else, but you know, let's. Oh my god. I love Ryan. I love Integral. Oh yeah.
Oh my.
Dude. Okay. We have to think about this. Here.
We're going to Canes.
We're going to fucking
We're going to
Canes.
fucking Canes.
God damn it. I mean, look. Off topic. Canes is I.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Dave's?
I wish, please, just one more hour of being open. Please.
I know,
Madam.
right? Just for us. Just for us. Let us reserve a table or something.
Okay.
Oh, this
We
is,
are on Tempest. This is the pick of all time.
Yeah, the pick of all time. You know what? I'm a huge. Oh, that parry's huge, but no punish. Oh, I think he wanted to fastball that down there.
Yeah, absolutely. And these guys, they not only are they. I don't think Schooly's necessarily a Tempest lover, but if you're a Forest Burn, you should definitely be a Tempest lover. This is one of his best counter picks.
Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. He just got sent out a little too far with those clouds. Too much pressure.
Yeah, definitely a little scary.
Oh, and I mean, I personally think Absa sells here. I mean, it's her home stage. She has a lot of control over the platforms with like up B cancels.
She does.
She can do a lot here. And the blast zones are huge.
She loves catching people between
Yes.
platforms here. However, platforms are Forsberg's friend.
Oh, of
And
course.
especially these two platforms, good fucking luck edge guarding him.
Ooh, I mean, I wouldn't say that because Breadstick's kind of making work of it right now. Nasty forward air catching the drift out. Still has yet to take Breadstick's first stock here on this pivotal Game 5.
Yeah, this is scary.
Oh, just barely misses, but the down smash still not going to kill. That's what I'm talking about. That was almost amazing. Dude, Bread just, I swear, Bread just has these moments, right, where he just absolutely pops off. Like, okay, Schoolie taking a stock. He just needs to
The
take
super
a second.
clone. Okay.
I know, I was going to be like, what the heck is he? What the heck are you doing out there, baby? Oh, my God. Oh,
There it
yeah.
is. The eyes in on the weak one.
Schoolie on his tournament stock here, fighting for 4th place. I know, we've said it all night. He's down, but he's not out by any means necessary.
Oh, he went for that cloud parry, but he just didn't actually hit the parry button. Or maybe he's just trying to move out of the way. I don't know. But he's getting a lot of percent, and that's exactly what you need on this stock
Oh,
here.
he let it rip just a little too late. Nice parry.
Yeah, that was a fantastic cloud parry. He's moving, he's grooving, he's looking for the side kill.
He wanted everything there. He was like, I got to do something crazy. I got to bring this back.
He honestly had it too. Like, Bread just had his air dodge. He saved it for exactly the right moment.
Oh, I swear I thought that was going to be a down air. No!
Oh, he's got the
he's
smoke.
fine,
It's
he's fine, he's fine. He had the smoke. Good DI.
Yeah, he ate so much percent for missing that, though.
Yeah.
Going
This is
really
really
low.
bad. Thunderline not going to connect on the Schoolie. It's going to hit the clone. Oh, he hits the clone again.
Goes for the parry on the down tilt.
Yep,
He almost had
nothing
the
there.
call out.
Oh, yeah,
there it
dang,
is.
dude. What a clutch forward air from
Holy fuck.
Breadstick, putting him in 4th place.
5th place.
Or-
That was for 5th place.
I know, dude. Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
Oh, boy. Golly gee willikers, man.
Is that the first time they've played this season?
No. I think they've
No?
played like 2 or 3 times, right?
What's up?
Yeah.
Oh, so was that a tiebreaker?
No, I think he's like 2-1, or it's like 1-2 now.
Schoolie is... Okay, so Schoolie is now 1-3 to Breadstick.
All right,
Oh,
let's go, Bread.
my turn.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go work your magic, baby.
My monkey man.
Your monkey magic. Everyone's got to listen. I spread magic. All right. Everyone gets a little bit of monkey magic when I come around. You know what I mean? It's a fact of life.
Back to life.
Yes.
We do it for the people.
I am a man of the people. I'm a simian, a monkey for the people. Oh.
All right. There we go.
Bye, Ravens. Have a good night, man. Drive safe. We'll see you around. Love you, bro. Oh, my God, dude. What a set. Bro, what a set. All of these sets on stream have been just so fire today, man. That's what I love about this scene, too, is just like everybody's like either getting really good really fast or like slowly just creeping up. But no matter what, we're all progressing. We're all improving. It's awesome, man. It's so awesome. Like, I'm so excited for Saturday. Rise is going to be nuts, dude. Rise is literally going to determine, like, so much of the PR, honestly. And any crazy run from any one person is absolutely just going to throw things off the rails. I don't think SBS is going. So, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's going to see T-Swift. Swift City, baby. So with SBS not there, he's pretty much already considered first for the season, I think. But with this monthly, if Ash, Dinos, Chompers, Sawtooth, if they make a really good run, something could happen, man. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. And so many people are coming out, too. But regardless, ladies and gents, winners, finals, Gatekeepers 183. Ash on the come up, man. Had a couple ups and downs the past couple tournaments, but won, I think, 8 Gatekeepers and a monthly. He is on fire. Fire! Nuts. And Dinos. Pillar of this scene. T.O. Mastermind. Curator of hats. Plays the cats. And the dogs. He's a lover of animals. Oh, of course. I have to. That's my style. Now look, this set is going to be hot, 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 hot. Tater tot hot. Fresh out the oven, baby. Seasoned well, perfectly salted. It's going to be a banger. Right, Chomp?
I think Orcane's gonna cool things down a bit though. She's wet.
He is indeed wet.
But I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, where do you think they're going to go?
I don't know.
Yeah.
All I know is they've had really good sets this season.
Yeah, absolutely.
Back and forth.
It's just a slobber knocker, man. Like, I love the mask, by the way.
Thank you.
Super hype.
I love it's from the Pokemon Shirts website or whatever. They have they literally have designs for every single Pokemon in the game.
What?
Yeah, I'll send you the
Yes,
link after this,
please.
but they have so many sick designs.
I would love to see. Do they have like? Oh, please tell me they have the Napalm design.
They have
Like
every
single
Pokemon.
Pokemon?
Oh, okay.
My
They
entire
plan on
wardrobe
it.
is
They're up to
changing.
Gen 5 right now, I think.
Oh my god.
But they're planning on doing absolutely
Yo.
everything. So
My entire wardrobe is changing. But you know what doesn't change? These two playing this season, they played a lot.
oh yeah.
Oh, quick little
Okay.
nair to back air, not getting the second hit there.
Yeah, super scary. No resources. Just
Oh,
barely slides past.
They're just
the
kind of throwing out
finish.
parries. They both
Yeah.
want to push buttons. They both want to make stuff happen.
I think jump cancel up smash might have been the play there from Ash. Because it's like, Orcane has so many distances from inputting up smash. There's like dashing up smash, jump cancel, Dacus,
Yeah.
and stuff. Like,
Oh, great. Bubbles into up air, dude. You can't go wrong. But run up, down smash. Stoolie did it. Dinos did it. Everyone's doing it. All the Foresters are doing it. It's the brand new hip dance live to you on AZ Rivals of Either.
pretty good move.
It is a really good move. It is obnoxiously good. And, yeah, I'm rooting for Ash. Sorry. BG Boys.
Yeah, Ash is doing a really good job of controlling the ground and just kind of boxing out of the range to try to intercept Dinos rather than like going for where he is. And Dinos is kind of just struggling a little bit, at least until now, maybe.
Oh, the double parry. They're both so scared. That's crazy. I don't even think... I mean, Ash was obviously predicting something aggressive from Dinos, and Dinos just didn't want to die.
Yeah.
So it was just like a mix of Tale of Two Cities, if you will, you know what I mean? Oh, but the down tilt up air right on the platform reads the DI perfectly.
Yeah, DIN on the down tilt there.
It's going to kill you every time.
And that's scary because you respect down smash raw as an option. So that's why you want to DIN a little bit, but yeah, so Dinos on last stock now.
Oh, great catch on that down air into the up tilt. That was kind of cute.
Yeah.
Still, those bubbles are so hard, man. Oh my gosh.
They look very obnoxious for fours to deal with when they're on stage.
Almost the wonderful DI there to keep yourself alive, but just barely dying. Oh, that kills!
Yep.
That kills! Bro, I'm quitting this game, bro. I can't handle it.
Yeah.
That's too powerful. Oh, that's too good. Ash is crazy. That's the crazy thing about Ash too, is like he has this like systematic style of play where everything he does has a reason.
Yeah.
Even confirms, neutral, disadvantage, advantage state.
Yeah, Ash is someone who doesn't drop the simple things.
Right. See, just like that. Like he has that on lock.
His reaction's very good.
Yep.
Just really good at covering so many options.
Ooh, bit of a preemptive parry there from Dinos, but nothing going to happen from it. So
Yeah.
he's now going to swing the balance of neutral in his favor, get a couple of little hits here and there, relatively even things up.
reverse snare kind of working against it, Noah there. Like, stage control is just so important on this stage. And it's like, little things like that, like sending your opponent back to center stage can bleed you a ton.
Oh,
It can swing so heavily and so quickly.
Yep.
But Noah held that pretty well. Sealed up stop. Good DI. Got a double jump back.
Oh, tried to go for something a little cheeky there.
Yeah. I'm a bit surprised since Dinos had all his resources, but hey.
There we go.
It's
Nice.
good to have that confidence, though.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially in this game, it's definitely something you need to have. You can play defensively, but like, you gotta play on the offensive because there's so little defensive options in this game outside of movement and parrying. You have to take what you have and aggression to your advantage.
Okay, so these overhanging plats are actually doing wonders for cores in that specific situation. Well, anyone against Orcane, because if the Orcane down tilts you and you're about to land on the platform, on so many stages he can abuse the idea of just running up and up smashing as a tech chase. But since they're overhanging, you're kind of bailed out sometimes.
Yep. Get a freebie. Get
Yeah.
a jail free card.
And because of that, Dinos punished the overextension from that whiffed up smash. And he's up about a stock now. Even game.
I don't know. I mean, I think on this stage, like any solid confirm right around
Oh.
now, especially now, I think will definitely kill. Ash has to play really careful here. Dino's
waits.
looking commanding, yeah.
Very nice, yeah.
Okay. 1-1. Oh, man. These sets, like every week, these sets just get better and better.
I'm interested where we're going for game 3. I'm interested about the bands first.
True. Yep. I think Fire Capital, that's fair.
Rockwall.
Interesting. I think this benefits both characters for sure. At least like for the side blast zones for Forsburn, but you could say that in the same breath for Orcane as well.
Yeah.
And then killing off the top with up air. Strong hit back air on the near the top blast zone for fours. Like it kind of just goes back and forth. And in situations like that, it really depends on like just who's gonna play better this game. Who has the execution on lock? Who has their punish game on point?
Yeah, both these characters definitely love this stage in kind of different ways. Like, Forz definitely gets a lot out of these platforms, and Dinos is definitely someone that's not afraid of using platforms, as we saw from his Claren a lot too.
Oh, for sure.
But sometimes you're just an up air or like a raw puddle F smash away at ledge. Like, it takes like one read like here and there and you could just explode.
It just barely misses that, but a little bit of false DI on the second one. Have Dinos take the first stock here in game 3. Pivotal here. Whoever wins this is going to have counter pick advantage for the rest of the set, which is extremely important, especially since most of our tournaments run best of 5 anyway.
Yeah.
Happens a lot.
Oh, the high bubble
wow.
bud.
Yeah.
That was kind of an interesting angle for, or height for Forz to cover.
Right.
Even like the full hop back air just wasn't high enough there, even if it came out in time.
Yeah. I'm surprised that forward strunk's still covered. I didn't think it was going to hit, but, you know, that hitbox, I guess, can be pretty meaty because, you know, why not give Orcane all the busted moves?
And that's Rockwall, too. Like, you really do not have much space.
Yeah, you don't have much room to work with. This is a stage of volatility. You take enough percent, and suddenly you are in the danger zone.
I love how both of them understood the assignment there of each other, where they jabbed each other waiting for a panic.
Yeah.
Well, it started with Ash doing it, and then Dinos did it back to him. Just like jab, jab, back into each other.
Jab,
Just like
jab,
waiting
jab.
for the next option.
Right. And that, I mean, that's just what a lot of this game is too. It's a lot of games of chicken, you know? Who's
Yeah.
gonna pull the trigger first?
Yep.
And whether or not the other person's ready for it as well.
Down tilt, interesting. Okay.
Even stops yet again. Ooh,
Jab
okay.
3.
Oh.
Good
Okay.
jab check.
Yep. Wow, that back air still missed?
I think that down air missed from Dinos just because he did a clone turnaround on accident, but
Okay.
bear chains, baby.
especially on here, absolutely deadly.
Oh, yeah.
Lethal.
Mm-hmm.
All
Force
right.
back air is such a hard move to DI, especially on rock wall.
If he... Okay, he banned Jules Vale. I think this is interesting pick.
I understand. This is one of Ash's favorite stages. Always
Okay.
has been, it feels like.
Got it.
But it's kind of, it's just another one of those stages that I feel like benefits both of them. However, if you recall the Spirit Tree, when Dinos is trying to avoid these up smash confirms, overhanging plats are here too. So,
Oh, yeah, true. So he's going to get that advantage again.
So Ash has to be very crafty with his kills, as well as edge guarding, because Force has just that extra avenue of escape and recovery. And that's really good smoke from Dinos too. And there it is. Like, if you're on any other stage right there and Ash got you off stage and a fair bubble edge guard like that, it's so easy to bait out resources from fours. But all you had to do was wait for Ash to commit to another option and just stand on the platform. It really changes the recovery dynamic a ton.
Sure. Oh, parry on the
What a
bubbles,
parry,
beautiful.
dude.
Yeah. I mean, I think he had clairvoyance of that happening.
And once again, what other stage are you going to do that on, right?
Right. Oh, I feel like Ash is starting to play a little hasty here. Not quite on point with the reads that we're known for him doing.
He covered space pretty well, though, and was able to finish it out.
Yeah.
But Dinos gets some scary damage here.
Yeah. He's crafty, too.
All the roll in. Oh, the up tilt.
Yeah, that was so smart.
Such a good disjoint, and honestly, Tool against Durkane, it didn't break puddle there.
He
But
doesn't
what's
have it,
nice about it is it's so long
Oh,
lasting.
what a parry wait. He knew he wanted that. Nothing there. Down smash. Yeah, that's going to take it. Not the greatest DI.
Yeah.
Ash on his winner's side is stuck here. Can he be clutch? We need it. We want it. I know chat wants it. Oh, bad parry to start. Okay.
Fair bubbles at ledge.
Ooh, Dinos just
30%.
wanted to end that. Oh my goodness.
Bit of an overextension.
What
from
a
Dinos.
read, dude. Okay, this is extremely even.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, Dinos on point.
Oh,
No.
misses a waveland, it looks like there.
Yeah.
From Dinos.
Classic mistake happens to the best of us. Bit of nerves maybe coming through here. Ash needs to dig deep. Dino's really slowing it down.
Yeah. He's jumping a lot.
Yeah, he's jumping a lot, putting his smoke down, saying to Ash, hey, you have to approach me.
Jab down
I have the
tilt.
percent lead. It's up to you to make the move. Ash slowly bringing the percent back here. Up tilt, fair. Nair, parry on it.
Good damage, and also a very good spot for Ash now.
Yep. He just can't flub this edge guard. He's got to get rid of that smoke.
Yeah, but you got to be careful at this point, especially
Right.
neutral.
You don't want to overextend.
You don't want to be too obvious. Yep.
Oh, yeah. That was good. A good patience from Ash, though. He didn't force anything, so it made Dinos kind of reconsider his spacing a bit.
He's been playing this stock phenomenally.
Yeah.
Covering the whole platform
there
with
it
that
is!
forward air.
Nice! Okay. Game 5, ladies and gents. Again. So many Game 5s today. Let's see here. Me and Integral. Sawtooth Schoolie. Ash Schoolie. Chomper's Sawtooth. And now, oh, I never updated the scores for Schoolie Breadstick.
Oh.
Was that 3-1, I think? I think it was, right?
It was game 5, I believe.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, because the whole thing was like Schoolie was taking everyone to game 5. Yeah, and Red rolled Absa.
Yes, that's
game
right,
5
for the
on
last game.
Tempest. Yep.
Yeah, wow. Lots of Game
Right.
5s today. Goes
Yep.
for the clone. Trying to go real deep off there. We're on gates.
I love it. Ash, if you're watching this, well, he isn't. Well, I mean, he's watching the game.
he's
you know.
currently a little occupied. Nice. Good jump out of the way. Jabs. Okay. Ooh, he doesn't have a double. Oh, he does. Now he doesn't have a double jump, but he landed. And, of course, wave dash down smash. He's got full charges, too. That's dangerous.
Oh yeah, he'll rewatch it, absolutely. I also love that. I don't know what that emote is, but I like it.
Yeah, I actually have no clue. I
Are
thought it was
they-
Sonic at first.
Are they little beanie babies?
Oh, that's my baby boo.
You know those older toys, like the stuffed
Yeah.
animals? Yeah.
I love those.
Little baked beanie babies. I don't know, dude.
Baked bean baby.
Oh.
Who wins? Crying baby or beanie baby? Coughing baby or beanie baby? That's it. But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself here.
Oh, the clone just shutting down Ash there.
Oh, nice. Good tech away. Not quite gonna kill yet. Hydrogen baby versus coughing bomb. Zora, please. Zora, please. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're feeling better and everything. I miss you. We miss you. Hopefully we'll see you on Saturday. Yeah, kind of roughed the eye there. All right. That's where you start it. That's how it starts. Okay. One
Definitely
stop,
not
two to go.
insurmountable.
Oh, absolutely not. For someone like Arcane 2, if Ash is on point and doesn't really crumble under the pressure here, gets a really solid combo, he can bring things back in a heartbeat.
Yep.
But he's got to be stoic. He's got to be ready
The
for
tech
Dino's
chase.
amazing punish game here.
Dude.
What is happening? That went from 0 to 100, 130.
He did the clone turnaround to get a reverse
That
down
is
air.
so nuts.
It was a sour spot, but that's what he was going for. Yep.
Dude, yeah, that's going to do
Called
it.
out the read from
Wow.
the cape.
Okay. Dinos
Games.
moving on to Grand's winner's side. Ash is going to be waiting on Chompers and Breadstick.
Yeah, that was 3-1?
That was 3-2. It was game 5 again.
Holy shit.
Dude, I know, right?
I'm
like, it's
I'm
nuts.
still recovering.
It's nuts. Out of
Wowzers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Alrighty.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Out of 22 sets so far today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. Almost a quarter of all the sets today have been game 5s. That is insane, and that is just a testament to how strong this local scene is.
Yeah.
We are so close in skill level, and I think a lot of our players are starting to also build up and reach that level. It's great to see, man. I love it.
You love to see that competition at one of our bigger weeklies, too.
Of course, yeah.
Alrighty.
I just noticed Forsburn is like jacked. Oh my God. That man is ripped. What's he doing with all that? Jeez. All right. Huh? And just, he's got it all. Take off the mask, buddy. Who cares? You ain't fooling anybody. Deception character, my ass. He's an assassin. Assassins aren't meant to be like ripped though. They're meant to be like nimble, you know, like lean. He's just jacked. Forsburn is a Sigma. That's a very controversial idea. I don't agree with it. It's propaganda. Forsburn's a beta male. We all know it. Oh my God. Wow, yeah. Oh my gosh. Dude. Chompers, Breadstick. These two have also been on a bit of a clash lately. I'm happy to see it. That's defamation. I would have accepted just calling it controversial, but beta, that's defamation. I see no form of libel here. Nothing but truth. Like I said, I'm a man of the people. My opinions are absolutely based. I can never be wrong. It's also extremely untrue. I have like some of the worst opinions on this planet. At least when it comes to rivals. Because I just don't know anything. So we all just lose into the beta swiftly. Oh man. Oh, I love this game. Dude, you can't tell me that Lovers of Ether Forsberg isn't a beta Soyboy. He literally like I love poetry. I love writing. But like he has the worst poem topics. It's awful. Oh, my bad. Thank you, Bread, coming in clutch. So, dude, the coin. Oh my god, the coin flew out of Breadstick's hands like a key blast. What'd it land on? Not Wales. Uh-oh. But he's still going Wales. Oh. Oh, okay. Then I've just been misunderstanding this entire time. So anyway, Breadstick Choppers, losers, semis, top 4. Ash waiting in the wings for the winner of this match, the Slugfest. Just don't make it another game fight, please. I want to go. I want food. Well, that sucks for you. I'm hungry. Everyone else is hungry too. All right, yeah, I'm great. Thanks, Ryan. Love you, baby. All right, we're starting on gates. Quick little flat drop back here into the jab, down tilt. Oh, a little bit bad spacing there from Chomp. Breadstick still eating it. Chomper's at 0%. 93 here. First stock. Little trade, unfortunate. Breadstick good spacing on the side B to make it back. And suddenly breaks out with his own combo here. Oh, the belly bump. Okay, double fair. Yep, that'll do it. First stock here going to Chompers. Ooh, tried to get back with the bubble to give himself some extra space, but Bread is on top of it. Bit of neutral here. Needles into the dash attack, double, triple bear. 57, 74, 83. He can't land, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, but the up air. Sending Chompers way off stage. What's the play here? Tech? Nothing. Okay, bubbles into up air. Classic Orcane confirmed. Even stocks here, but Brett at a huge deficit. Full stacks. This is not a good look for our whale hero, folks. Oh, yeah. Bit of a preemptive side B there. Chompers up a whole stock. Lapped him in percent. This is real dangerous. Not a good look for Breadstick here. Great drift though out of the balloon, out of the bubble. Gives himself maybe 1 or 2 more chances to try to make something happen here. Oh, hit fall, up air 1, fair, up air, up air. Oh my God, he's just not letting up. Not giving Breadstick any space to do anything he wants here. Yep, that'll do it. Down air, hit fall, and up smash. Shoo. All right, Chomper's back with a vengeance, man. The quick switch to Absa, too. Let's see if this works out for Breadstick in game 2 here. Now the question is, what are the bans? Where are we going? Fire Capital. Air Armada. Rock Wall. Gone. Chomp said, no thank you. Brett leaning back. He's trying to slow things down, bring the pace down a little bit. Where's he going? Headphones back on. Logged in. Is he going random? No way he's going random. He's hovering. He's hovering. If he goes random, he's based. I'll give him $5. Never mind. Endless Abyss? Okay. I see the idea. You want to give Rano the least amount of platforms possible, but Chomper's just shooting the needles like kunai, man. He's out here playing like he's Sheik. What is this? And the Needle Storm. Oh, man. Already 61%, dude. That's so much percent just from Breadstick whipping with all those needle stacks. Down tilt, up air into the up B. Interesting option select there, but the parry is going to do it. Quick first stock gone. Looking a little rough here for Bread. Counter pick might not be working out so much for him. Oh, but a beautiful downer and a fair. That was beautiful. Nice. Delayed it just to where the parry didn't activate. Missed spaces, but that's okay. Match playing neutral. If Bread can take a stock right here, right now, he's in a good spot, but Chomper's just needle camping is so rough for Absa to get in. Oh, beautiful up B mix into the back air there. I'm surprised that sweet spot hit. Okay. Oh my God. All the gold, baby. We call that a B&B. That was absolutely nasty. And this is looking real dire here for Breadstick. Game 2. Chomper's getting the tongue. Oh, he tried to go for it again. He's trying to BM. I can't believe this, man. Oh, the parry on the back area. That was a little forced. Okay. Up air. Oh, tried to go for the ping pong. Not quite connecting it on the mark. F smash not going to kill. Oh, so close on that spacing. He needs this stock right now. Chomper's back in neutral, back on the other side of the stage. He's going to needle camp. Is he going to try to be aggressive? The parry. Yep. Into the jab check. Nothing quite yet. Ooh, that's rough. Chomp's missing the tongue back to stage. He's got to land slow, but he just barely misspaces it. Oh, no. Okay. Nothing quite happening yet. Oh, beautiful there. Fred, what a recovery. Oh, my goodness. Oh, but the bubble saving him. Okay, all right. He's down but not out, ladies and gents. But then there's, Dacus. It's just Dacus. Oh, my God. This character is not okay, dude. Especially with a talented gentleman like Chompers operating such a fearsome frog. However, we cannot count out Breadstick just yet. He's only down 2 games. If you can hit an attack, you can take a stock. If you can take a stock, you can take a game. And if you can take a game, you can take a set. Jules Vale, game 3. Again, Chomper's starting out with the needle camping, or not needle camping, just the needle pressure. Bread doesn't really have much where to go. Super floaty character, doesn't really have much horizontal movement outside of the up B. Really strong strategy here to start things off. Full stacks again. Oh, yeah, that's rough. And every time Absa whips an attack from long range, it's just more percent. Eventually leading to something like that. Not quite going to kill Chomper's misspacing, just barely. Okay. Nice. All right. Breadstick fighting back here. Oh, the trade on the back air and up air. Not quite going to take it yet. Oh, but the parry on the up B down smash is absolutely going to take it at that percent. Chomper's taking the first stock. Game 3. Commanding lead. These hitfall up airs are insane. Already 26. 1 needle stack. Bread fighting back with that raw back air. Sweet spot and everything. Give him the whole package. Oh, soft hit in there. Not leaving much besides the back air on the parry. Yeah, that's a free tongue. Red's got to be careful with his recovery here. He doesn't want to get clipped out of the double jump with the needles. Forward smash, not quite going to do anything yet. 2 stacks. Bread's beautifully spacing a back air. Chomper's beautifully spacing a back air, excuse me. Oh, Chompers went for the slow recovery, likely knowing that Breadstick wanted something. Nice. Okay. Red on the board. Down 121%, but that does not mean he is out. We've seen, and the SD from Choppers, the tables have flipped. But the up smash, right on the platform, Breadstick might have gotten a little stuck. Even stocks, it's an even game, anything can happen. Oh, but there's pressure from Chompers right now. He can't land. All right, there he is. We're back to neutral, but Chompers is always one step ahead. Nice. Brett getting a decent confirm there with the up tilt. What's the recovery going to look like? Oh, my God. Oh, Chompers, you madman. You're trying to style. I get it. He wants this so bad. 100%, it's looking pretty, 110%, it's looking pretty dire for Breadstick there, but he's got to make something work. Got to figure something out. Fair. Back air. Not quite going to kill yet. Fair. Up air. Thunderline, not going to connect. Great DI from Chompers to live that, and the Dacus up smash. Oh, that's going to do it. Confident 3-0 from Chompers, putting Breadstick at 4th place at tonight's weekly. Good stuff to Chomp. Next, I think we're gonna, just go straight back into it. Ash Chompers, losers finals. Nice shirt, Chomp. I agree. Plastic Dinos waiting in the winner's side of Grands. Ash and Chompers, I'm not sure if these two have fought a whole ton this season. I can find that out really quick for y'all. Let's see. Let's find out the good news, the good word. All right. League head-to-head. Season 20. Ash, Chomp, Ash, Chomp, Ash, Chomp. Okay, Ash has a 3-2 record on Chompers right now. Chompers could potentially even things up leading into our last monthly of the season, Rise. But Ash could just as likely keep the record strong, doubling the record with a win right here. Ash has been on fire tonight. Super tight set against Plastic. Against Dinos. Just barely missing out on Grand Finals winner's side. Now has to fight Chompers, who's on a warpath. Beating Sawtooth 3-2. Breadstick 3-0. And here we are. The calm before the storm. Chompers, I think, still in the restroom currently, so we'll just have a little bit more time to take a breath. Breath of fresh air. I need this. Oh my goodness. So many fire sets tonight, ladies and gents. If you were missing out, don't worry. We still got at least 2 more insane sets ready for you if you're just popping in. But if you've been sticking around for most of tonight, you know tonight's been absolutely crazy. Upsets, pop-offs, close sets, last-ditch efforts. And it all culminates into this, our top 3 for tonight. Plastic Dinos, Ash, Chompers. A win here could flip the tables on our PR, potentially. We have about, I think, 4 potential tournaments left. We have Rise, 2 more Gatekeepers weeklies, and then potentially 1 or 2 weeklies at Craig's Castle. Down in Tucson from our other lovely TO, Craig, excuse me. Love that man. He does so much for the scene, it's amazing. I don't think this scene would be as fortuitous. I don't even know if I used that word correctly, but it wouldn't be as staunch in the community. I summoned you, Craig. Monkey magic. I'm giving you shout-outs, baby. Just saying, you do so much for the scene, man. We wouldn't be half the scene we are without you and all the support you give, not just to Rivals, but to Melee as well. I know you run a couple tournaments there. You started doing that. I don't know how long, but that's awesome, man. Regardless, ladies and gents, we are, I think, about to start this Paramount set. This could even things up for the set count, the head-to-head between these two. Or Ash could keep his lead in the set count, really make his mark as a potential top 5 for this season. Pokey, what you brewing about? Was I inaccurate? Did I say something wrong? I hope not. I always try to keep up on my info. But I'm still pretty new. God, that down tilt's aggravating. All right. Picks and bans. Where are we going for the first game here? Bans are Julesvale, Tower, Gates. Going to the fourth score. Game 1. Quick little jabs. Tip-for-tat here. Start things off. Nothing really yet. Just kind of dancing around, playing a little neutral, getting some hits in here and there. Salt and pepper, you know what I'm saying? All right. Chomper's lighting it up, though. But Ash answering right back with his own little combo there. Even-ish percents. Roughly 10% separating the two right now. Oh! The catch with those bubbles was immaculate from Ash to catch that tongue. Denying Chomper's recovery and getting the strong hit of Bear there. 112%. What's the recovery looking like? Oh, names are wrong. Whoops. I did not update the names. My apologies, ladies and gents. I'll fix that right away. Player 1 is Chompers. Player 2 is Ash. And this is Rono Pool. Right? No, it's not Rono Pool. I don't know what skin that is. Fine. Ash playing Cocaine Ash. Pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. This is Losers Finals. There we go. All right, my apologies. Should be all fixed now. Ooh, ooh. Nair, fair. Even stocks again. I missed most of that. I was changing up the names. My apologies. Jab, jab, down tilt. Misses the up smash by just a hair. Ash looking a little beaten right now. He's got to figure something out. Maybe he can get a cheeky little stock taken. Nice. Okay. Strong hit it back here. These bubbles are tantalizing for Chompers. I can feel it. Oh, yeah. It's all right. I just forgot to change the names, but you know what? I've been holding it down.
Understandable, buddy. Hello, I'm back. Hello.
Dinos is back. Oh, it's a wonderful world.
So,
Start singing. Oh, Chomper's going down. Down the elevator.
These two have played quite a few times this
5
season.
times.
Yes.
Ash is up 3-2 right now.
Yes, this is potentially the one that gets them all tied up for Rise.
I know. I was just saying that earlier. This is a Paramount set.
Yeah. Worth noting that the last 2 times they played, Chompers was the winner.
Wow.
So those
Okay.
two have been back-to-back.
Yeah,
and
pretty
I
much.
think they were both 3-1 as well.
Will we see a resurgence of that similar pattern? I don't know. Ash is on fire tonight.
He's doing quite well. It's true. We've seen him have some close games, but he's managed to pull them out for the most part.
Yeah.
Whoa, baby.
What a... That was up smash, right?
Yeah, that was
good.
weak bear Dacus to cover DIN.
Yish. Yish. Yikes. Not yish. I'm making my own language here. These sets are so fire.
What are you gonna call it?
I don't know, man. I gotta think on it.
Personally, I think you should name it like Jeremy.
The Jeremy language?
Yeah,
Jeremy's.
It's Jeremy's. Okay.
Jeremy's.
I like it.
I'm Jeremysian, everybody.
So, Frozen, the last few times I've seen these guys play, has been a really common counter pick in the matchup. This is a fantastic stage for both of them. I think what Ash really likes about it, though, is definitely he loves to play super grounded and cover that central platform there.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's not going to be so much like top plat camping from Ash. But meanwhile, Chompers, as you already see, super willing to just go up there, charge his needles, and come down with the drop.
Yep. Almost like clockwork.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You got to watch out for that puddle, man. Once Ash gets that set up, he gets the right read, it's game. It's lights out.
Yeah, he puts you in such a scary position. And then he just picks the right option. He's just good at it.
And I was talking to Chompers when he was playing, I think against Schoolie, like all of his punishes and the way that his play style is just systematic.
Yeah.
Everything he does is A, with a purpose, and B, with like just absolute confidence.
Yeah, I've always said this about Ash. He's probably one of our most consistent players in terms of how he picks his options.
For sure.
Like he definitely has this chart of where like, okay, like you're away from me, you're threatening, I'm gonna threaten space because I have the lead, so I'm going to full hop bear, and then do it again.
Yep.
And he'll always do that. He'll always do the rising bear, landing bear. And it's a really good option that covers so many things. And he just has one of those for like every situation. And then when he changes it up, that's when you should be really terrified.
Yes, absolutely. The moment that Ash changes it up, that's when you're like, oh man, he's adapting on the fly, he's learning.
Yeah, that's when you know he's got the download on you. He tagged that?
That was insane awareness from Chomp. And he's getting away from all of these hard confirms that Ash is going for. Suddenly turning it around, even stocks, 112% on Chompers. If he brings this back, this would be huge. Completely breaking the lead that Ash built up for himself over the past like 2 minutes of this game.
Yeah, it's basically back to even now.
Yep.
Great roll away from the down strong tech face.
Down tilt, nothing off the platform. I think he wanted an up smash there, just couldn't get the read. Ash just slamming his paws, right? Webbed feet? I don't know.
It's probably paws.
Probably paws. They look like
Maybe
paws.
they're webbed paws.
Yes. We'll go with that. Slamming him down.
I think it works.
Not even things up, giving himself an advantage. Pardon me.
You see right there, he did the rising bear, falling bear, and Chompers was ready for it. He just rolled right through because he knew it was coming. That's the detriment to having such a consistent game plan.
For sure.
But he's gotten really good, especially this season, about starting to mix it up and adding in other options so you can't just predict what he's going to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Is what I would say, because it's true. He got the needles. He's back.
We're right back at it.
Good DI out, avoiding any potential follow-up, and that's going to beat out the down strong. Not the second one, though.
Oh, that's so bad, but the bubble, yeah. I think Ash should have maybe saw that coming a little bit. Prepped a little more. But that's all right. The rare SD from Chompers there.
Unfortunate.
Unceremonious way to end that game. But regardless, Ash is up 1. Losers finals, baby.
Yeah.
Gatekeepers 183. We're almost at 200.
We're getting there.
We'll be at 200 by the end of the year.
Yeah, this is the big
Way
season
before
2-0 as well, too.
Right. Season 20.
Yeah. It's actually insane.
Right.
I think I've been here since like season 8.
That's insane. Longevity.
Yeah. It's crazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
But I like this is the classic I am Chompers, I will go to Gates pick. No matter what character he's playing. He really likes it as Edalus. He really likes it as Rano. He really likes it as Matthew Sandoval.
Sure.
It's just kind of a given that you're going to go here. But this is not a stage I would complain about if I was Ash. You have big blast zones going to help you live against some of these Dacus confirms. Meanwhile,
And just,
Rano is a small boy.
He's light.
Indeed.
He does not eat his Wheaties.
No, he's impoverished. He's
Yeah, he's a monk.
he's a monk.
He
Exactly.
practices probably, intermittent fasting and all that.
Exactly. Oh, he went for it.
Yeah, he wanted that there so bad. He wanted to force Ash to do something and said, hey, I'm getting ready for my setup. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Chomper says, I'm going to let this F smash rip. And Ash says, no, I don't think so. You're going to eat all this percent, all these single hit back airs.
Oh, all this percent indeed. We're looking at a 96% Rano.
Ooh.
Backer not going to do it.
Barely living.
No puddle.
Oh, that's rough. Okay. Still living.
Oh, he
just
jumped.
barely missed it. This is Ash's opportunity here.
Whoa!
What a read on that Waveland. Oh my goodness. Chomper's just continuing to show his prowess with not only this character, but also just understanding the way players act and play the game.
No, dude.
No way.
Okay.
Oh.
So the last 2 times they played, Chompers also pulled out something disgusting to turn the tide of the match.
Yeah, I
both
remember
times.
that. I was there.
Yeah, it happened at the Lunar 4 as well. This is looking like it could be
This-
one of those
The
moments.
spacing, dude, and just the awareness to go for these exact moves is nuts. But Ash fighting back. He still has a stock lead. Chomper still has to force the issue here.
He really does. Beautiful
Yeah.
call out on the dash attack.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have been calling on to those dash attacks lately.
Yeah, it's a great approach option. It's really bursty. You can mix up the timing, but it definitely is one of those options
We
that
are-
can get caught out.
Yeah.
Oh. Getting the instant tech jump again. Ash not catching it. That nair bounce can eat all the needles, putting Chompers in a really bad position, but he goes for the uppy read.
Ash tries to go for a hard read there, like he just said. Getting the parry, down smash.
Yeah.
Just barely going to take it. Ash going up 2-1. This is big. Ash now has
big.
counter pick advantage too. For the rest of this set, this is huge.
Indeed it is. You
Straight
know what?
to Spirit Tree, my home,
I respect it.
my beloved.
They're going straight to you. They're in your front yard, dude. You think you might
I'm-
need to call somebody.
I'm watching from the tree back there. I'm in the window. I'm in the orb right there. I'm looking. I'm like, what the heck are these guys doing? What? Y'all were just playing nice 2 seconds ago, and now you're beating the crap out of each other. What's happening?
My petunias.
My petunias. My cabbages.
Yeah, I really, really like this counter pick from Chompers. This is one of those stages where it's like the overhanging platforms are invaluable.
Yes.
You
Absolutely.
get so many, Rano can use them really effectively. That was scary.
That was almost scary. He's been going for that all night. Just a super high, super deep up air. Nice. Great spacing around that.
Oh, he died. Okay. Yeah, he didn't expect to die either. I was not sure he was going to die. All right. Rolling out of the way. One thing that I don't think is talked about that much in this matchup is how Rano has one of the longest tech rolls in the game, and it actually gets him out of a lot of working combos that a lot of other characters
sure.
can't.
I bet, yeah.
Oh,
Dude.
It's gross.
I gotta just talk to Chompers about how he just practices technical stuff. Because the things that he does, not only with this character, but just in general, is crazy, but so is that.
Do you want the secret?
I would love the secret. Give me the secret formula, Mr. Krabs.
He plays ranked all the time.
Oh, I hate ranked.
He just goes online and he has something specific he wants to practice.
Yeah.
And he just
does
plays
it.
people and he just
I'm gonna
fishes
do
for
this.
it constantly.
I'm gonna just do this.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And as you can see, the
It's paying
execution
off.
is there, man.
it's paying off.
Yeah, he's up a stock now in this pretty decisive game. This is a really important one.
Oh yeah, Ash really got to fight back. I mean, if I were in his shoes, honestly, I would just be thinking of the last game, thinking where I want to go, what what kind of information I can get here.
I disagree. I never give up, baby.
Oh, of course, I'm not saying give up, but I'm just saying just start thinking about it if that were to come to be. You still want to fight until the very end.
You might have a point. Maybe you should start thinking about it. Okay.
A little bit of nooch here.
Oh,
Have to
caught the
fight him.
Daggus.
Give him the chomp. Chomp the chomp.
I don't get it.
You don't get it?
I don't get it.
That's all right.
Oh,
Oh,
Ash
but the
getting
bubble
in
saving
the bubble.
him. Okay. He's got one more chance here.
It's-
164.
Yeah, we are at
just barely
ridiculous
missed it.
percentage now.
I mean, honestly, if he takes it here, it's still possible. Oh, but the smash just barely off the mark.
Yeah, he's just looking for, like, even just a fair Galaxy.
Nice. Okay.
That's
Okay.
his chance.
This is it right here. And
Okay.
yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, in those kind of situations when you have so much, not just intangibility, but pressure just coming off of the invincibility platform, it is so hard for the opposing player, especially at higher percents, to really like have an answer besides just running away. You can't play the aggressive game you were just doing. And it cost him the game. Game 5 again.
Yeah, this
Oh
is
my God, dude.
this is a bit ridiculous.
I can't do this. We still have a whole nother set with you.
Yeah,
to play after this.
potentially too.
Don't make this game 10, please.
You know.
I don't know, man.
I don't think it's in my power at this point.
Yeah.
I don't think it's up to me.
Ooh, 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 the Swedish sniper coming in the form of chompers.
Yeah, I love the little needles here. Interrupt whatever Ash is planning on doing.
We got Furry J-Mook. Let's go.
Oh, back air.
Yep.
Getting him to real high percents.
Simple and clean, baby.
Yeah.
Kata Hikaru.
That's the one. That's her.
She made the song.
She did the song.
She did the thing. Oh, clean little droplet there. Bubbles. Nothing. Keep the edge guard going.
I
on, Ash.
love that air dodge getting right through that F tilt.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, baby.
Oh, the back air. Yeah,
Finally
not the
gonna do
greatest
it.
DI.
Yeah, you're at 170. It just gets hard to DI stuff sometimes.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, he's so technical. I cannot believe he's hitting these techs.
Especially just with the reaction time, too.
Yeah.
Having the understanding to just go for it right then.
The biggest thing too is like you can see people hit these crazy techs and then
Sure.
they get out of the way, or they like always do like a one
there you go.
similar option. Chompers is doing something different like every time. Like
Yep.
he's reacting to how Ash is reacting to him.
It's the sign of a top level player
Yes.
that we've known about for a long time and is now like really making a resurgence here. Ironically enough, with a different character that he's picked up only at the start of this season,
Yeah, he's only been playing Rano a couple months.
which is nutso.
Uh-oh.
Oh, beautiful. That is like an interesting combo too, because like you don't really get punished for it, and you get a free stack as well.
Yeah.
So regardless, you're totally just taking full advantage of like
Oh, he almost caught that plat movement.
percent.
That would have killed if he actually caught it. Needles.
Oh yeah,
That was the sweet spot?
that's nuts. I have no words.
I have some words.
Do you say them?
Shit.
Oh my god. Oh, not the greatest DI, but still. Oh, he did that so he could tongue the bubble. That's why he did that. Super smart Giga Chad gameplay coming out from Chompers here. However, Ash could make this comeback.
Yeah, I mean, he's only got a couple percent on him right now.
Yep.
This is the time you need to find the stock before he can run away with it.
I don't know about that drift back. That was really, really nasty. Reads the parry.
Baits out the parry.
And he
He's
reads
in
again.
his head, but
Okay, okay.
misses the jab.
Okay. Okay.
We're
Okay.
at 55. It's not that bad.
Nope. Not that bad at all. We're at the point now where like a lot of Chompers combos aren't really gonna come through unless
Brother,
you're
man.
godlike. Ash needed to dig deep here. This is for your tournament life.
Back air sending him off stage. This is what he wants. This is where he gets so much damage, but he just overextends, misses it a little bit.
Those trades are not in your favor. That backer is not gonna kill right away. Still has another chance at life. After we're so close.
This is terrifying. Chompers is looking for that last little bit he needs to end the stock.
Yep. And I think he just got it right here, about 130. A big read from Ashkir can change that, but the forward air!
There it is.
Just barely gonna take it. Wow.
Yeah, it just doesn't quite drift in far enough. And
Dang.
unfortunate.
Way to go.
Chompers taking it 3-2. Definitely very, very close set.
Yeah.
As is the
Entire
theme
bracket.
tonight.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Nutso, dude.
I'm going to head up there real quick so we're not, like, ultra late out of here.
Go for it. I can change
Okay,
this if you
alright.
need to. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Yeah. Got you, baby. All right. I just don't know who's sitting where, but we'll figure that out in time. Hello, Schoolie. Are you joining me on the mics?
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Ooh.
Chompers will be player 1. Got it. Excellent.
Yo, is that Craig and Pokey in the chat?
Dude.
Hold up.
My
Tucson
homies,
boys?
My homies. I'm not even Tucson, but they're the homies.
They are.
We're all homies here.
Yeah.
Some a little more than others, but we're still homies at the end of the day, you know.
I think if someone cooks for you, that immediately puts them on the homie list.
The mega homie team. Like, oh.
And someone that hosts Meatwave for you and shares in the glory of Meatwave
Meatwave,
instantly
dude.
becomes homie for life.
I don't believe I was there for Meatwave, and I'm so sad that I missed it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I felt like the spirit of like every Arizona player was hidden inside of each AZ player that was able to make it, and that's why we got the top 3 stakes.
Yep.
We gave every AZ player watching gave them their power.
Before we start this next set, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick, but I'll be right back.
Meatwave 2. I am so excited for Meatwave 2. That is a dream to be able to make that. I wake up at night in cold sweats thinking about Meatwave 2. How glorious it shall be. But now we have the Dinos and the Chompers. Classics, I think, based on seeding, not actually seeded for this to happen. Ash was seeded 2, Dinos 1, Sawtooth 3. So, technically a 1 and 4, but those spots are so hotly contested. Half of the reason for that is to try to get different matchup spreads for PR. Like, all of those players will trade sets depending on the week that it is. So, no surprise that we're seeing this, but oh boy, was it a clawing path for Chompers to get here. He had to beat Sawtooth in a Nailbiter best of 5, beat Ash in a Nailbiter best of 5, stay on top of Breadstick to get the 3-0, but I mean, even that had glimpses of Breadstick staying on top. It's never really an easy path here, and it only seems to keep getting harder and harder, especially with the Rano on the table this season. It seems like Chompers definitely a huge threat, but more hotly contested in some of his matches with the lower of PR this season, for sure. No merch import. I wonder what stage we will get. I think it's gonna be the red one. I think we are getting the red stage. Oh, actually no, we're getting Tower of Heaven. Dinos is... No, wait, no, it's Chomper's last pick. Yeah, I think we're getting the red stage. I was incorrect. I was fooled. Deception character, not my fault. I forgot for the Forsburn power card. Oh my gosh. He just starts the game off getting an edge cancel on the uppy. Just because he can, I guess. But... And that's one thing that I think is so interesting about the Dinos Forsburn is not only is he so fast with these like fastballs and stuff, he uses these sharking up airs so much. He's very, especially against like these floaties, not floaties, these characters with like low drift, like these Ranos and Orcane, to get out of them. It's like, he knows that he can shark with those up airs, but he can also follow it through because they're less likely to be able to kind of get out of it with their DI. And it's really scary. He's also really good at setting up into smash attacks with the up airs too. That being said, he is in an edge guard scenario, trying to get back to stage. Great wait. Waiting with that nair from Chompers to send Dinos back off stage. A far recovery, but does manage to do it. And now he's got Smoke and an edge guard on his hand. That's going to be a stock into a pretty cute little clone pop into up smash.
Yeah, I just came back from the restroom, and all I see is just the knife just stabbing Chompers in the back.
And now you're seeing a lot of smoke.
A lot of smoke, man.
Smoke that is going to go away, though, if Chompers can clean up this stock. Okay, it looks like promising. Oh my god, what a call out on that up B. Chompers was going for this big jump to avoid anything and then just come down with like some bear before Dinos landed. Dinos immediately calls it out, goes in the up B, gets a little bit of extra credit for his work, but nothing that Chompers is going to write home about. It's only 40% right now, and that's pretty standard stuff when dealing with fours burn. 40% means you probably actually got lucky out of that combo.
Right.
So,
I know exactly when I wanted it when that soft bear hit.
Yeah.
Chompers DIing very smartly, though.
Yeah, you DI that one out, and that tongue is going to get punished into a down smash. And that's a pretty big jump in this game. Kind of biggest hole we've seen so far. That's going to give a big opening to Dinos to close this one out with one stock lead. 2 stocks left. Ooh, gets the reverse hit of the fair.
That was so clean.
Doesn't convert off of it, and Chompers immediately punishing for it.
Nice parry.
And that parry...
Not going to lead to much.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely was hoping for that up smash to connect and to follow the DI, but didn't quite latch onto it the way he was hoping. And now it's just every little bit. Dinos is going to take straight to the bank. Oh, that nair barely missing. That up B making it just above it. Even still, though, it feels like an even neutral, and if you're Chompers, you really want to close out the stock.
You have to at this point.
Oh,
like,
man.
they're already past the danger zone. One
Great
more.
bear,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, not the greatest DI.
That was full in.
Yep.
But, I mean, it's so hard with Bear. There's not a lot of DIs at that percent that are going to be easy living. Even if you do make it back, you're so far out in that blast zone that you're falling pretty low.
Right. Dinos taking the first game here in this first grand final set.
That is true. And currently, I think I'll add it right now.
Oh, yeah, the L.
Chompers is coming from losers.
Yep.
So Chompers is the one who has to reset
Yes.
Dinos here. Currently, Dinos looking to close out in 3-0, which maybe for some of the hungry people here might be appreciated as it's already 10:30. But I mean, I'm here for the rivals.
I mean, I'm here for the rivals too, but I'm starving. Bro. Like, I can't decide what I want. I know I want the heart. The brain in me wants the food. The heart in me wants the rivals. The battle of attrition, just like these two warriors in our scene of Arizona.
And I just want to like point out that Chompers had a really clean like combo that he was doing there with like up air cancels and things like that, and he missed a single like waveland off the combo to follow up the string, so he air dodged in front of Dinos. Dinos dealt 70% back, more than Chompers' entire combo that he was going for there, just from a single missed waveland.
What was that parry, bro?
Dinos side bead, confusing which was the clone and which was the one on stage, and then instantly parries to get the stock. Chompers immediately striking back with that off that angel platform, and now they have an even game.
Oh, that's a lot of damage, baby.
That's a lot of damage.
Call the flex seal.
This combo could be doing more for it. Yeah, Dinos come in on top a little bit on this one, but it's really. These itty bitty 20-30% are not what does it for either of these two characters. Is which one can close it out sooner. Both of these characters have such good kill power, but if you avoid those kill setups, it can take a lot longer.
That's an unfortunate SD there.
Yeah.
Dino's laughing it off though. He's having fun.
Yeah, and that'll close the stock early, but so will a successful edge guard here. That was a great catch with the nair and a great up air reversal from Chompers to get back on stage, but that's gonna be the up cape. Yeah. So hard when you're on the tip of that and you don't think it's connecting to still be ready to DI it right afterwards and not connecting that second dagger, and that's going to even it back up once again. A very close game.
Clone coming out. Free pocket of smoke there.
Yeah.
Really dangerous. It's in a beautiful spot.
Dinos has been so good finding these bears on these high recoveries from Chompers.
That was such good DI. Chompers absolutely needed that.
Oh. trying to fake out
yep.
the clone with that little walk. Beautiful stuff, and that's going to be
That's
dead.
gonna be
Yeah.
it, yeah. Game 2, going to Dinos. Pretty swift games here.
Yeah, I'm really liking the way Dinos is approaching these edge guards. He's not
Right.
getting caught putting down smoke or clone. He's not doing anything fancy. He's catching where Chompers is going with these bears
Yeah.
and just sending him back off stage with one less resource each time. And then it's just a matter of time before he finds that opening. Oh, that bear out of hit lag, hit stun from the Chompers.
However you want to call it.
Yeah.
There's too many hit
That
acronyms
bear
in
is
this game.
the bane of my being from Rano. It's
Oh, for sure.
I think that there should be a setting in Rivals 2 where there's just like a CPU in the training that to determine if your combo is true or not.
Yeah.
It's just a Rano mashing bear as fast as humanly possible to knock you out. That or just like a Zetterburn mash and shine. One of the two.
Why not both?
Why not both? How about we just give Rano shine, you know?
Right. Just,
I feel like he earns it, but make it have the same kill power as the back air.
oh, God.
Yeah, no, I think that would be awesome.
That's just combust.
I cannot believe that down smash hit. That is
Same.
just combust. Wait
It's
a
just
second.
combust.
Although combust, I think, is like not frame 2, so at least you have
At
that.
least we have that.
Yeah.
But it still kills at 40 for whatever reason.
Forceburn
Oh,
moment.
what a catch, but great
Good
placement
DI
from
into the
there.
bubble, and Chomper has taken a little bit of a lead on this one. Not going to get that DI into the bubble.
Yep.
And that lead is just one Forsburn combo away from being even.
Yeah, especially with someone like Dinos who's ready
Yeah.
to capitalize on any DI at any moment.
And this stage is so good too for the combo routes for Forsburn, because either is going to put you up on that platform that threatens like smash attacks or just further tech chases. It's just another entire stage for him to tech chase you on.
Yeah.
Or he's going to push you off stage, in which that platform doesn't really save you in these recovery options too much either, unless you can like slingshot over there.
Yep.
So I think this is Forsburn's one of his best stages by far. And the saving grace is that I also think it's one of Rano's best stages as well. Maybe not best. I don't know if I'm confident enough to say that. It's definitely really good for Rano. And that's probably why Chomper has picked it. And why he might be finding a little bit of a lead in this game. But, I mean, Dinos, no slouch in this neutral, but he does need to close out the stock if he's hoping to get this game.
Oh, that was so scary.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be an up smash. Oh, that F tilt catching the jump. I don't think he's a double jump now. And yeah,
that's it.
Isn't able to get back.
All right, Chomper's taking the reversal here.
Sometimes you just play with that smoke a couple
Little too
seconds
much.
too long, and
Yeah.
that recovery goes far, but doesn't cover everything. So, yeah.
Chomper's answering back. We have a 1-2 lead for Dinos.
Yep.
Still in the first set of
Yes.
grand.
Still a comfortable spot for Dinos. He can not sit on his laurels. You can never do that against a player like Chompers,
course.
but you can be contented knowing that you have 2 more games or a full another set if you need it.
Yep.
And I think it's not even a matter of thinking about that next set. It's a matter of I could have had that game.
I
on
can
Fire
end it. I
Capital.
have to end it right now.
I've taken 2 games already. I've clearly shown that I
Capable.
can take a set off Chompers.
Oh, that was.
Oh my god! Oh
You're
my
nuts.
God. He's just dared him like 5 times.
Your nuts are huge, Dinos.
I want
Oh
to
my
say
God.
he almost got like brutally edge guarded back for it. But Dinos was so ready for the reversal too. He didn't even let that get significant payoff for Chompers. And he's at such a high percent.
And he's dead. That's a first
I-
stock gone in less than 30 seconds, guys.
You can press as many buttons as you want on Forsburn, but at the end of the day, that down air, if you can land just a couple of them, it hits like a truck.
Yep.
It's scary. It can confirm into smash attacks.
Doesn't care.
Yeah, no,
He
does
doesn't
not.
care.
And it's pretty much an even game at this point again. The only advantage state being in the edge guard, but Chompers has found his way out of that.
Yep.
So we'll see where it goes from here. A lot of just kind of swinging back and forth. Missing the wavelength doesn't matter. Great tongue.
Chompers
The
has done
classic
that.
on the tech read.
Yep. He's been doing that all month.
Oh, great uptake to keep that combo going. Add just a bit more percent. Each little percent matters.
Wow, the movement!
Great edge guard misses the tech. He did have that opportunity there to get
Yes.
that tech. I thought it might have been too far, but he did bounce off the stage.
Just a little bit.
A rare miss for Dinos, and that's going to
True.
give Chompers a little bit of the lead on this next game. A
Exactly
similar
what he needs
lead
here.
as the previous game, and he kind of sealed that one away pretty comfortably.
Yeah, he needs this lead, and he needs to keep it comfortably to really slow down the
Yeah.
tirade that Dinos has been putting on this whole set.
All that up cape, hoping that he's going to catch a dash attack or a roll from Chompers. Neither come through. You can tell Dinos really wanting this.
Oh, yeah,
that
he really
down
wanted
smash.
that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm wondering if he wanted to dash towards him with that, or
Yes.
was hoping for the tech read. Both
I'm
make
thinking
sense.
so too. Great tech from Dinos there to keep himself alive. That's really bad. Doesn't have double jump, no air dodge. Gets back for free.
Yeah, and that's where a little bit of the deficit of the. Oh my God!
Oh, that should be
Great
it.
parry.
No,
No
misses
down
that.
smash against the sour spot of up air. This is
Oh,
the
that's
strangest
surgical.
combo string from Chompers, but he
Surgical
pulled it out.
though.
Yeah, there was a
man.
moment there where I was worried for Chompers because he actually went down a little bit farther than he wanted, tried to uppy back to stage and drifted away from the wall.
Yeah.
So he got pretty low, but that's one of the saving graces against Forsburn. If you're a character that can set up or needs time, then you're usually in a safe boat to do so, because as good as the Forsburn mix-ups can get, they can take a bit to do so, and he found him in that scenario. But yeah, the like F-tills on the tilt boost from Chompers last game to seal that out. Oh my God, so pretty. He really puts on a show with this Rano, and he's hard to remember that he
it's
just
Rano.
picked this up like this season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be like his chill season.
right.
When he's
Yeah.
like, I'll take it easy. I'm not going to worry. I'll just pick up Rano because he kind of gives that list some trouble and want to figure it out.
That being said, this is, you could argue, also the chill season for Dinos
Yeah.
with his new character. Not new, he's been playing Forsburn forever.
Right.
But a new, like, consistent main for a full season is Forsburn, and it is showing up quite strongly in this Game 5 right now. A stock lead ahead. Is on the edge guard. Oh, almost gets that needle boost into that F air, but not going to connect. Dino's living barely, but running out of resources right now. Is able to uppy back on the stage and land, but it doesn't matter. Even if he gets back on stage, Chompers is ready for whatever option at a disadvantage Dinos is using. Oh my...
What?
Yes! I just want to, like, talk about that, like, waveland, that tech in an instant waveland onto the, not just, like, waveland on the... Oh, doesn't get the second...
Oh, he goes for it
He's not
anyway!
done. He's dead for that. That was so good.
No way, dude. No way!
I thought he was done when... Oh, my God.
Chompers.
Chompers wants this reset. Chompers wants this reset so bad.
Dude.
Oh, my God.
I swear he does this all the time.
Great F smash. I didn't think that was going to Galaxy, but that was a great
Yeah.
call out on that DI out, knowing that Dare was going to connect.
Yo, Mudnut, thank you for the party raid. Once again, sorry for not calling that out earlier. When it happened, we appreciate it. It is some wicked movement. Both these players are exemplary examples.
Great DI from Dinos, and he's going to do his classic just hang out. He fell out of that. He was so dead. Oh my God, doesn't get caught there.
Not the super
He's
jump.
playing. Oh,
That'll do it. Wow, we have a
such
bracket
dangerous game,
reset,
and it
man.
Does not work. Another Game 5, a bracket reset.
Dude, I can't believe this is happening, bro. I can't believe
You
this
were
is
hungry
happening.
too bad.
I'm starving, bro. I want the food.
Yeah, shop closes at 11.
I want the food. We got 15 minutes, bro. Oh my God.
Kane's Grands. Don't say those words, please. No.
Oh boy. We've
We
had
have-
8.
Really?
8. Let's see. 1,
6, 7.
2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6,
think 8 is
7,
right.
7. 7. 7! That's nuts! The magic number!
Yeah. That's
The
wild.
lucky number, dude!
That's wild. And we might get 8.
We
It
might get
might be
8.
doable to get 8. For the poor owners of Pure Esports and the TOs who are currently playing, kind of hoping they don't get 8. But oh my gosh, that last set, like the culmination of what Chompers had to do to get that to Game 5,
Yep.
I kind of want to see it again.
Honestly, yeah.
Dinos looked so in control some of those first couple games, eking out everything he needed to, but Dinos just, in game 4 and 5, just pulled something out, like a new being inside of him, and
Oh, wow.
that being is still ready to play. Dinos is going to have to catch up to whatever game Dinos is currently playing.
Yeah. Oh, he knows. Don't worry, Anti. We're trying to get through this as fast as we can. I don't know if they're going to allow it, though.
I'm fairly certain it's been discussed. Pretty sure Sawtooth probably mentioned something already, but yeah, there we go. 2-2 right now in this game. And yeah, I mean, pretty even so far. Chompers with a bit of an explosive start, but it's definitely slowed down since then. Dinos getting the percent lead, probably for the first time this game. Oh, great fair.
Yeah.
If he recognized that DI in, which was a great mix-up for Chompers, by the way, certainly a bear was coming out. But Chompers been holding out on that whole time. Dinos tried to chase it, but that DI in is going to catch him off guard. And that's one of those rare cases where this risky DI mix-up helps, and that's going to be an upcape. And
Absolutely.
hard to DI upcape, certainly doable, but not easy.
It's not easy to react to either in the heat of the moment,
Exactly.
especially. Oh, yeah. Needle Fair going to take that. Even stocks, even percent.
Yeah, I think it's been said already, SBS, but I'll go check.
We'll go check. Yeah. Oh, he wanted those needles in the fair so bad, just didn't quite get the execution. Oh man, I'm so tired. I've been commentating all night. This is
you've
so
been
rough,
on solo
dude.
comms too. You are feeling it. Yeah, it has been made aware.
Okay,
we will
good.
be out the door as soon as possible once the set finishes. But this
that was so
game
close.
is not pulling any punches. Great bear, Galaxies
right.
actually, but
All right, let's go chomp. Let's go chomp.
right,
I want to
yeah.
get out of here. I want my chicken. Oh my god.
I want to see both of these players just throwing out psychopath dares and fairs that just kill each other off stage. This is a good stage to do it. This stage you will with those overhanging platforms with both of these characters edge guards can end in some super close stocks.
And super early ones too.
Yeah.
At that. Oh my goodness.
Oh, what a bold fair. Not respecting the other options that Thomas could throw out after that. And he's just been fairing him. Like I think it's been like 40% from just fairs for Dinos so far. Oh my gosh, the B reverse on the smoke to get into position for like a fair there. So clever. Dinos has been using this B reverse on smoke to such great effect. He's also been using it as this great stalling mechanism for recovering.
Wow, that down smash did not kill.
No resources, no double jump for for Chompers right now, but he is going to get the double up B back to stage. It's exactly what he needed in a really tough spot. Oh.
I love the preemptive positioning of the bubble there.
Yeah, and that bubble's
Gave
going
another
to
chance
be
at life.
huge because now he's still alive.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that dagger hit. I thought that
Right.
was going to miss, and I was really scared for Dinos there, but he is going to connect it. Has the perseverance to throw it out. Oh, great clone pop to continue the combo, but unfortunately it gets on the wrong side of him, the wrong hit in there, and that's going to end up the stop.
The sneakiest of
Chompers.
Dacuses.
Yeah.
The sneakiest, man. Chompers is on another level. Dinos is still keeping it close, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Neither of these players can be discounted right now. As much as the TOs may want this to end, neither of these players are going to pull their punches until the very end.
What are you talking about? One of the TOs is literally in grands.
Yeah, right? And he wanted it to be one set shorter than this
He had
one.
the confidence. He said, I got this. This is over. It's GG's. Chompers has something else to say, though.
A difficult recovery is going to be able to get the
Oh!
upbeat, but yeah, that's the risk you run.
Dude.
That is the classic Rano, is waiting for that wall jump into a fair. And to be honest, when you're Forsburn there, you don't have a lot of time to wait on that upbeat. You already burned your double jump and your air
that
dodge.
is disgusting.
Wow.
Holy crap. He kicked him out of the bubble. He said, I'm going to send this bubble down there.
Yeah.
You're stuck. Where are you going? To the blast zone,
That
baby.
was brutal. And I mean, one more of those, right? one more of those.
Yeah, we need it.
Instantly
We're going
going
straight
back. Yeah, and I don't
Ori,
blame Dinos
what?
too much because it felt like a lot of these kind of like miracle stocks. But
Yeah.
the scary thing is, Chompers can just do it again. Like you see him do a clip, and then suddenly that's immediately on his radar of something he can always do to
Yeah,
you
he
whenever
just pulls
he
it out of
wants.
the memory bank.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a vault for everything
For
he
the
does.
menu! Do it for all of us, Chompers,
These
please!
up airs.
I don't think, I mean,
Brutal.
has Chompers won a bracket this
Yeah,
season yet?
he does.
Like here, at least?
Yeah, he
okay.
has. Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
He's definitely one of the many winners that we've had.
Oh
in Fury
my
Sports
God,
this season.
dude.
That's the thing. Dinos looked like he was ahead that whole time, but all it takes is one of these fair edge guards, and it's so brutal on the stage for Rano. He's so good at that. Oh, that up air going to take a while to kill off the top. It is not a great kill move, but it is good for setting up into bears and up smashes. Doesn't need it there, though. Gonna get the down smash off the parry punish.
Take Chomp off the cocaine bear. Oh my God. I heard that movie was like kind of mid.
Cocaine bear, is that
Yeah.
actually what it's called?
Yes.
Oh my. Oh my!
Oh! I wonder if that backer would have killed if it hit.
I honestly
no!
don't know, but I can tell you, Dinos didn't want to find out.
Dude, what the? Like,
All
how
the
do you
needle
do that?
boost again, knows that he can't get back. Oh, he's still there in time. See, that's the slowness of that force bend recovery that comes back to bite you, and he's going to get all the way up there. It's so hard to stall up there against Rano because he has that super jump to get all the way into the blast zone to catch you out.
Yeah.
Great wave land off of the tech. Let's see if Dinos can clean up the stock here. He really needs it.
Oh,
So far,
what a
it's been
beautiful
coming
wave
up
land.
all Dinos. Great up smash, great DI, great recognition. That bear gonna trade. That down tilt not gonna trade. I am
Dinos
continuously
saying
amazed with
no.
the ways Chompers is eking out just every little percent that he's getting.
Yep.
And the ways he's just been closing it out. Oh my God, that was so scary.
So ballsy.
Waiting for that fair. Dinos not panicking for it either. That was such good patience for both of them. Oh.
Dude, I have no words.
I know, right?
Like-
It's question of great bear, great follow-up. No is going to get there. That up air is going to connect. Looking for that up smash.
He
Not
wanted
going to
the-
get him
he
all the way
wanted
to the
something
other
else.
side. The bear going to come through. F smash going to put him back off stage. The tongue on the wrong side into the smoke. Can he get around it? And he does.
Oh my God.
We have a game 4.
We have a game 4. It's not over, ladies and gentlemen. We're not done yet. We're not done yet.
I forgot to breathe because I was so ready to have to run off of this stage
Just
so
run
we
out
could
the
pack
door.
it up. Oh.
Oh my God, dude. We got 10 minutes.
And Dinos is just running back and forth on the platform. Someone needs to tell him what time it is. Oh.
Oh.
These cape chains starting off a great start for Dinos. Gonna put him in that bubble, but is gonna let him get back to stage. That great up air instead of falling out with a down smash or anything. Call it up air,
Whoa,
that down
you're
smash,
almost
hoping
nuts,
for a tech
bro.
read. Not gonna get it though.
Holy moly.
A huge change of pace from the last couple
Yeah,
games. Dinos
absolutely.
immediately making a point that he is not ready to go home yet.
Yep.
The time does not matter.
He said, I'll be here all night. We'll go best of 7. But Chomper says, no, man. I want my chicken.
Yeah, and similar story to the last game where Dinos sort of started
Oh.
to bring it back percent-wise, but just ekes it out with that fair from Chompers, and now he's getting a huge lead again.
Oh, that's going to hurt. But the platform's saving his life.
I know.
Oh,
that
no.
up smash not going to come through for Dinos, and he's going to have to work just a little bit harder to get this
Oh,
stock.
that was great coverage.
Oh,
that was
down
great.
smash, hoping for a falling bear. Dare isn't going to get it. That F smash
Nice.
is going to confirm.
Okay.
That's been Dinos' go-to on these kind of DI outs of these fairs and bears,
Yeah.
soft spot bears on the end.
Whew. I can't even think.
Yeah.
I'm so out of brain juice.
Dinos has the 3 smokes up, and he knows every single decision he makes here is crucial. This is really scary. This is where Combust comes into play, is on these edge guards. Because you DI anything in, you get Combusted, you DI out, and he can follow with that Combust. And that leaves so many options. Oh, I wonder if that up smash would have killed it. Didn't matter.
What
The
a reversal
combust got
back air.
traded out with that bear. The bear beats out the combust before Dinos could get it out. That bear gonna come through. Great weight.
Oh my god,
gosh,
bro.
I
Oh
think
my
I just
god.
peeked. That was insane.
Oh my goodness. Chomper's on the precipice.
And Chompers is going to take every single percent to the bank on this next stock. That down
Oh, of
smash,
course it goes
maybe,
last stock. Of course it does.
Maybe hoping for the DI into the bubble, maybe not. But either way, last stock.
No way.
And Dinos has already got 40% on him. But in edge guard scenario, we've seen Chompers do it so many times here before. Just in this set alone. Dinos does make it back to stage, but that great, oh my gosh, almost keeping that chain with that up air. That up air one, not gonna quite do it. That
Oh, the
parry
parry.
gonna be huge.
Oh,
that
that's not gonna
smash,
do it.
Can he
No.
get it? He's following everything that Dinos is coming out with, but he can't
The
close
dare.
it out yet. We've seen Dinos come back from here before. He's doing everything.
Dude, they're
that he
dancing. They're
can,
just dancing.
Playing so carefully
Oh
to
my
get
God.
everything.
Every confirm.
Great parry off of that Jackus, and now he's got an edge guard scenario.
No way.
He's that down smash barely
Oh
back
my
connecting into
God.
the Galaxy. We have a game 5, 8th one
Bro.
of this bracket.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yo, okay. Real talk, really quick. This is like one of the hypest tournaments I've been to since I've been
Every
here.
single, you have
Oh
people
my
pacing
God,
around
dude.
in the venue, not just TOs, but players
Yeah.
who are like blood boiling from seeing this happening.
Blood hungry, dude. I'm like pre-packing my stuff up, like,
Yeah.
because as soon as this last game's over, we got to get out of here.
Okay, and we're starting off same old. We're back on the Ethereal Gates, same stage pick. Chompers knowing that he had that one in his grasp.
parry.
Great.
Oh, he tried to get the bear
Great
out, but
bear,
Chomper's
yeah.
quick with it.
And I just want to compliment Dinos. Like, Chompers has been so good at closing out these
What a
stocks
tech.
with these fairs, but Dinos has been so excellent in these, like, punish game scenarios, especially when the stakes are at their highest, right?
Yep,
That's
yep,
when he
yep.
isn't faltering, and that's what you need to get a reverse 3-0 on Chompers after he has already reset you in bracket. That's exactly the mentality you have to have. Great up air to avoid everything, is just playing around Chompers beautifully, but still behind on the percentages right now. Hoping to get that dare spike in, or maybe the bear. Doesn't quite get it.
Oh, not on
great
the
down
mark.
Smash. And this is,
Yeah.
I feel like, the first time I've seen Dinos with the beginning start of the lead,
But-
and it's gone. And it's gone.
Commentator's curse, baby, coming in strong.
But this is a scary scenario
Oh my
for the
God.
Rana right now.
The awareness.
And
to know
Dinos with those
exactly when
floating
the ball was gonna
clones
pop.
where he's threatening that dare if Chompers comes too close to that DI in, but also the clone pop if he stays out. It's such a good just coverage of every option Chompers has, and the percentages that are racking up from these decisions are just
jabs?
surmounting more and more.
For
Oh,
the stats?
great jump above the down smash. The jabs back and forth. The wake up
Dude.
down smash. It comes for us all. Game 5, it doesn't matter. You will see him throw it out. Great parry.
Parry.
Can he get
Yep.
anything to follow it up? Hoping for the other hitbox of that
Oh.
dare. Doesn't get it.
Quick one,
Either
too.
way, that's 38% on Chompers' last tournament stock. Can Dinos close this out after bringing it back through such trials and
Oh, the bubble!
tribulations? Oh, that up smash not
He
connecting.
wanted to
That's
end
going to
it.
be another dare. And this percentage lead is getting
Really out of
really
hand.
horrendous. Can he
Down
get it? The
smash!
down smash into the tech. That is the end of the tournament. Thank you so much for coming. That's going to be
Dinos.
the end of the stream. Have
Oh
a
my
great
God. Have a
rest
great
of your
night.
night.
Holy